Well, hello, everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful day wherever you are in the world, and welcome to Starry Tarot. Yeah, if you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. Good to see you. So I am your tarot reader for tonight. I can answer all sorts of questions. You name it, I can answer it. Other than medical and legal, I got you covered. Yeah, I have lots of options. I do past life readings, I do mediumships. You can get into contact with past loved ones. I do, my forte, I feel, is like mind reading. You really want to know what's on someone's mind, I can definitely let you know what's going on there for sure. That's what I wanted to mention today, at least during this live stream. I am debuting, no wait, I guess I technically debuted a little bit of this deck. It's a brand new deck. It's called the Jupiter Power deck by one of my favorite tarot artists, or artists in general. Her name's Charlie Quintero. She's amazing. I have two of her other decks. I have this Mars Power deck. I don't know if y'all have, I'm sure y'all have seen me use this with regulars here. I also have the Moon Power deck right over here. Very, very beautiful. They're all very, very beautiful. I especially like this Jupiter Power deck because it is, every single card is based on botanicals. Each card is a different flower that is representative of the card that I am reading. And all of the art in the cards, it's all greens and blues. It's absolutely stunning. So I'm very excited to use this today. I technically used it last, I believe it was last, I want to say the Friday before last or the Thursday before last, but I wasn't actually able to show the cards. But they are here and they are lovely. I can't wait to use them. What else? All right, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and within the body of the video. And please remember to like this video. It really, really, really helps me out. And beyond any tarot questions you may have, I'm always happy to answer. I get deep. I get deep with my readings, so no questions will remain unanswered. If anything confuses or is convoluted, I'm more than happy to clarify that for anybody. I traditionally use, pretty much always, I use the Rider-Waite-Smith deck. If I'm not using that, I use the Hermetic deck, which is very, very similar. But I also have a lovely collection of oracle cards as well, if anyone is interested in that. We have, I'm sure many of you are familiar with this, the Hidden Truth Oracle. Basically what people would want to say to you if they could. Sea Melodies, I love this one. It's just very simple and really loving messages. I find, at least with the oracle cards that I have, they're very, very loving, very warm and compassionate. I love this one, my Sacred Geometry Oracle book. My workbook. Big fan of Sacred Geometry. Also, I am familiar with Lenormand. This is a hybrid of Lenormand and Loteria. Loteria is usually, oftentimes, like used as a bingo game, but it is used for divination as well, at least from what I've studied, for sure, and people I've spoken to as well. Yeah, we have the Arcana of Astrology. I love that deck. Let's see, grab that. And oh yeah, the Cosmic Dancer is probably one of my faves. I have a lot of dancers who I read for. I love this arcana of astrology. Lots of mermaid-based, aquatic mermaid-based oracle cards for you to choose from, if that would be something of interest to you. And I don't know where we are right now in terms of like of the moon and its cycle. I think it's got to be waning, because I know it was a full moon 2 Fridays ago, I want to say. Because there is definitely some. Okay, so news flash, the next Mercury retrograde will be going down November 25th of this year, so get ready, y'all. And I'm trying to find the lunar phase right now that we're in. Yeah, waning gibbous. The Arcana of Astrology would really help me out with that. They're really good at that deck is really good at explaining some of those things, I feel. Yeah, no, Mercury is definitely not retrograde. My mistake. For some reason I thought it was, but it mustn't be. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Okay. And again, if you are watching this channel, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. It really, really, really helps me out. Love that tea. Oh, I need to summon Nightbot. That's what I need to do. Where are you at, man? And something else I need to do. There's Nightbot. Legit, legit, legit. Alright. Too legit to quit, quite frankly. I don't know if any of y'all, this is big news. I don't know if any of y'all were here watching this. I was live last night and had a really, really bad nail experience last time I went to the nail ladies. I'd been going to the same nail ladies for like 3 years now, and they were like really, really good for years and years and years. But then like the past like 3 times I've got my nails done, like they break. Not just one, but like multiples will just like snap off. And I'm not being like more reckless than I was in the past. However, I went to a new lady today and she was amazing. No stone was left unturned. She was so precise. And I'm very happy with what she did, because, and I will definitely be going back. Yeah, apparently the nailies I had been going to were not being forthright with me. Apparently they were using acrylics, and I don't do acrylics. I was so surprised. I was like, I never wear acrylics. Like, those are acrylics. And, ooh. Oh well. No more. No more. I can't believe Halloween's so close, too. That's another shocker. Time just flies, huh? Hi, Philomena. How are you doing, love? Thank you so much for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you. Were you interested in a 10 card reading today, or did you want two mini readings? A 10 card? You got it, girl. You got it. All right, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. How will work be for you for the month of November? I know, yeah, I was actually just talking about that earlier. Like, I can't believe this month is going by so quickly. Time's just flying. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of September? Oh, sorry, November. See, I'm so confused with time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of November? Alright, 1 second. So sorry about that. Okay. Felt like a bunch of cards and a bunch of crystals. Not a good thing. Okay. Ace of Wands reversed. The Hermit reversed. 4 of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups. The Emperor. Ace of Swords. Interesting. The Tower reversed. 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords reversed. And Queen of Cups. All right. So this is, I find this very, very interesting. We have this Ace of Wands reversed with this Ace of Swords upright, right underneath. With this Ace of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands is really about like fiery new beginnings. And I know that the job is relatively new for you, but you've been there for about, you know, I want to say 6 months now. And I'm not sure if you're feeling like there, if it, please correct me if I'm wrong, but usually when I see the Ace of Wands reverse and the energy that I'm getting from it is, when we're talking about career, when we're talking about work, is possibly feeling like, I don't want, not stuck, going on 8 months. Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like you feel stuck. I definitely feel like you feel like you are where you should be. And I feel like you should be there too. I think this is great for you. But Ace of Wands reversed can often be indicative of feelings of like not being stuck, but like a lack of progress, lack of progression. I don't know if if you've got your eye on a promotion, or if that is feasible for you, or if that's it, like at this time. I'm sure it will be. If it's not right now, I'm sure it will be in the future. But it also might be indicative of just, you know, a desire to move forward, within your job, to get some upward traction, because you're very, very good at what you do. I mean, from everything that I've read about you and the energies I've picked up, you're very good at what you do, and you are really, really appreciated. If I felt like you weren't, and if I felt like it was a really toxic environment that wasn't good for you, I'd tell you, you know. And with this Ace of Swords right underneath here, I can't really move up until 1 year. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, is like, I don't think the timing is right. I think you mentioned that before, like you have to spend you have to, you know, work there for a certain number of, a certain amount of time. I don't know if there's, maybe there's a test involved or something like that as well. But the possibility is definitely for real on the horizon. But with this Ace of Swords is one's voice, speaking one's truth, speaking one's voice, letting your voice be heard. And I know that there are definitely there's definitely some gossip within your work. I think you mentioned that it's almost like high school. I'm not alluding to gossip necessarily, because I don't believe that you're and I'm not insinuating that you gossip or anything like that. It's more, when I'm talking about the Ace of Swords, it's really about speaking up about what you feel is right, what you feel is just, what you feel should be changed, what you feel could possibly be improved. If you do see some issues, or like other employees that are not able to really execute their job the way that they should. It may not be your place necessarily to say anything, but if it becomes like an issue, that's something like that you like really notice over time, I would definitely speak up. It's definitely, you know, the speak your voice card. And I really hope that things have settled. By the way, I know this is a little off topic, but I really hope that things have settled with that situation we were talking about, where you spoke up for what was just with your coworker, and she didn't want to hear the truth, the sword. It hurt, but your action was correct. You weren't, because your intention was not to hurt her. It was quite the opposite. You know, as long as you know your intentions were pure, your intentions came from a good place. So it's more things. I feel like it's more things like that. Like if you see something that's just not, she gives me dirty looks, but I just smile. Good. Girl, that's what's up. That's what's up. I dealt with someone very unpleasant a couple of days ago, and that's exactly how I responded to them. And yeah, like that's what people. I hate to say it, but like it's really what you got to do. I don't want to say that it's what they don't want to see. Possibly, if that's what they don't want to see, if they don't want to see a smile on your damn face, then there's something, deeper within them that you don't even, I'm sure you don't want to even want to deal with, you know what I mean? Like she's got some other issues, but yeah, you keep your head held high. You're a lady, and that's definitely the way to operate there. Um, we've got this Hermit reversed. I really do like this Tower reversed here. I don't feel like next month. I know I've told you in other readings, like, oh, I know your work's chaotic. I know it's intense, but I feel like this month's going to be particularly intense. This November, I don't see being particularly intense. I mean, it's an intense job, but I don't see it um, presenting like any threats or drama or conflicts or toxicity. Um, and I'm not saying that everything's going to change and become a magical like sunshine rainbow wonderland of peace and happiness. No, but I do feel like things are going to kind of smooth out, at least this month. She said she's tired of people telling her about him and that it's her body and her life and she's going to keep sleeping with somebody else's husband. That's, well, you know what? That is her body, that is her life, that's her choice. Um, I guess that's what she feels is okay. Um, and it's not how you operate, and it's I think we both know, what's just and what's not. So yeah, I don't know how, I mean, I'm guessing you're not. I don't know if you were friends with her before, but I'm guessing y'all aren't friends anymore. And to that, I almost just want to say good riddance because I feel like she showed her true colors there. You were looking out for her, and to say something like that, like, oh, my body, my choice, like my life, like I get it, but like the hate isn't necessary. The dirty looks aren't necessary. If she's going to just continue what she's doing, she doesn't need to give dirty looks all the time. Like you were just trying to look out for her. Anyway, yeah, she doesn't seem like a very high vibrational or logical person. We have this Tower reversed right underneath this Hermit reversed here. And I feel like, I know that you usually work, if I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of your duties at work usually involve, please correct me if I'm wrong, but they often involve another person or multiple other people. I feel like there's going to be a lot of work assigned to you where you're going to be on your own. You're going to be doing it solo. And I almost feel like I don't want to say it's a test, but it's that they trust you and they know that you'd be able to execute whatever needs to be done on your own, and safely, within the realms of safety, of course. But they have a lot of faith in you, and I think they that's something that they perhaps would really like to see. Like they've seen how well you work with others. Now they'd love to see how you can execute certain things on your own. That might be part of it, but I do see that happening over the next month. Okay, then we've got this Four of Cups reverse and Four of Pentacles here. This Four of Cups reverse, I generally, like, I really dislike the card in its upright position. But when I see it reversed, I'm quite pleased. I feel like there's going to be some good adjustments at your work, love, with this Four of Cups reverse. I should imagine that, it's a job, and a job is a job, and like anything else, nothing is perfect. There's going to be aspects of it that perhaps you would like to see change or be eradicated, but I do see some, yeah, like some adjustments being made, that would make your life and your job easier and more effective. So far, so very good here. I do really like the energies for the next month here, love. Yeah, with this Four of Pentacles, I'm also getting more of this, like, working on one's own energy that I picked up with this Hermit reverse, this Four of Pentacles, doing things on one's own, not needing to collaborate with others as much. I'm sure you will, no doubt, but I feel like there will be less of that. And I don't know if that's, I work with inmates one-on-one. I usually work by myself, which I like. Yeah. And you don't have to explain why you like it. I would imagine it's just because you're very independent. You know what you're doing. You know how to do things well. You know how to do your job well. And I would also assume, at least from my perspective, like if you're working with another person, like, I don't know, like maybe they're, they bother you, or they don't do things the way you would ideally like to see them do it. And, yeah, I don't want to say there's conflicts, but I'm sure that there's potential for conflict with working with others. I know I've definitely experienced that. I'm a team player, but I'm also very, very independent. I do like working with myself usually. I always dreaded group assignments. I don't know about you, when I was in school. Like, okay, find a partner, find a group, and then I would inevitably be like end up doing all the work, and like everyone would get an A because of me. Like, sucked. Like, anyway, or get a good grade because I did all the work. That was not cool. Anyway, back to you and your life and your work. Sorry, that little anecdote. We've got this Nine of Cups, which I love. I love seeing this Nine of Cups, and this Four of Swords reversed. I know that you just got back from Hawaii not too long ago. You took a little bit vacay. Are you planning on taking any time off next month at all? Because I do get that energy with this Four of Swords reversed, or at least the energy of how do I put this? At least the energy of like recuperating from like, I don't want to say burnout, but yeah, heavy work. I'm going to California on Saturday, the beginning of the month. That is so cool, girl. That is so cool. Have you been here before? I don't know where you're going. You don't need to tell me. If you're coming to San Francisco, if you're going to the Bay, you're going to love it. If you come to LA, you're going to love it. Really, anywhere, you're going to love it. It's a great, wonderful place. And that's so cool, girl. Yeah, this is Four of Swords is all about. It's like taking that respite. Next month, you're going to be taking a breather. And it will really refresh you. Despite sometimes the fact that sometimes traveling can be a bit chaotic. Like, planes and everything, and the getting there and whatnot. Not always, but sometimes. But the trip itself should be very rejuvenating for you, sweetheart. I don't know if you're going with friends, you're going alone, or if you're meeting people out here, but I feel like it's just really, really going to bring you a lot of inner peace and really refresh you. And of course, yeah, we got this Nine of Cups right above. Yeah, I feel like over the next month, your satisfaction with your job is going to be higher than it's ever been. I feel like this is going to be a really great month for you at work, Philomena. I really do. I feel like it's going to be far less chaotic than it normally is. There will be chaos. Let's be real. It's a prison. There's going to be chaos, but it's I don't know. I feel like people. I don't want to say they're going to calm down, but like I just feel like things are just going to be a little easier. Not that's not the right word. Smoother, less chaotic. Then we've got this Emperor with the Queen of Cups. Now, there's something here that I'm picking up, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but is there someone, I feel like you might have told me if there was, but I don't know, maybe you wouldn't, but is there someone at your work who you're interested in? Because, yeah, Queen of Cups, the Emperor, I can dive deeper into this if that's not the, of course I'll dive deeper into this, I want to dive deeper into this, but I'm getting, like, romance energies here. You're not interested in, okay, okay. How often are there newcomers at your work? Because it might be someone new. Might be someone new, but I can't deny this Emperor and Queen of Cups energy right here. This what I'm getting mentally and energetically is of a very romantic nature. So if there's no one you're interested right now at your work, might be someone new coming along. Sorry, I don't, what do you mean? What did I say about what? What was the last thing you heard? I'm sorry, honey. I said a bunch. These two cards are they feel very, very romantic energetically. So if there's nobody who you're interested currently at your work, it could be one of two things: a new person who's going to strike your fancy, or it could be someone you meet on vacation. I know we specifically asked about work, but the someone new thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I hope you heard what I just said. Yeah, it may, I don't, my question was, are there often new hires at your work? Is that like a regular thing, or is that not really common? Because I'm getting very romantic energy here. Um, very, very divine masculine energy every 8 weeks. Okay. Well, that might be what happens next month, love. That might be the case. I'm like, I thought that at first too. I'm like, well, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like if you were interested in someone, you would have asked about them, or you would have told me or something. So I figured there wasn't anyone currently, but this is very divine masculine energy, especially, um, someone who is, like, definitely takes charge, who is bold, um, but also has a soft side, not too sensitive, not too soft. Um, and I definitely see you developing feelings for this person and vice versa. Um, I don't know how fast I don't know how fast it's going to happen. You know, as I tell everyone, like, slow and steady wins the race. You don't want to rush into anything too much. You got to get to know people and all that good stuff. So I'm going to California to meet the guy I met at the airport when I was in California for my layover, but I don't think it's about him. Oh, I remember. I remember you met a dude at, like, LAX or something. Okay. I mean, I would love to say it is about him, but the only reason why I am hesitant to say that, well, I don't know. I even did say, right after, I was like, you are going on vacation. Maybe there's someone that, but does he really strike your fancy? Like, do you really, I mean, well, if you're going out to visit him, I'm assuming you do like him quite, like, you're interested. Um, this is such a silly, I don't know if this is a silly question or not, but what makes you doubt that it could possibly be him? I mean, I did ask specifically about work, but we did get the vacation. Vacation came through, and then right next to it, we have this heavy, heavy romantic energy, and we can dive into it. I don't mind. I don't mind paying. It will be the first spending time together. Oh, wow. Yeah, because y'all just met during your layover, and then that was it. But you guys have been talking. But this, yeah, the first time spending time together. If you don't mind me asking, how long are you going to spend with him? And are you staying like with him, or are you getting your own place? Does he work a lot? I'm asking you too many questions, girl. But I don't know. I think we did ask about him. Forget what I said about him though. But there's something here. There's definitely something about a divine masculine counterpart, and we didn't even ask about that. 2 days, you got you an Airbnb. Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice. Um, is it in like a special place or? That should be really romantic, love. I really hope it is. And I think 2 days is good because, like, you've never spent time together before, and say, you know, for whatever, and, God forbid, he doesn't really do it for you. It's only 2 days. But, say he does really strike your fancy and things really, really take off, that 2 days will be so precious and will only make you want more, and he'll want more. That's what I'm really hoping happens here. Um, you probably don't know his sign yet, huh? Or maybe you do. Thank you so much, Philomena. I just got your additional donation. Thank you. And did you want to make this another 10 card, or did you want to turn it into 2 questions? He's a Gemini. Okay, I am familiar with Geminis. My mother is a Gemini. One of my best friends is a Gemini, and I've dated my share of Geminis. They're good guys. They can be difficult, but no, you know what? No one's easy to love, right? We've all got our stuff. Every sign has good and bad, but the from I really like Geminis personally. Yeah. And to see if he's the guy you're talking about, or is it someone else? Ooh, good question. Okay. Can I get his name? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario the gentleman you were referencing for Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario the gentleman you were referencing for Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mario the gentleman you were referencing to in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were talking about in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referencing in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referring to in Philomena's last reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Mario the gentleman you were referring to in Philomena's last reading? Six of Cups, Eight of Wands, Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands reversed, King of Pentacles, Four of Wands, the Hanged Man, Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and Six of Pentacles reversed. Girl, my answer is yes. I do believe they're referring to Mario, girl. So, and I'm not just saying that because it was like right after, it was the column right after we referenced or picked your trip to California. But this is definitely a man who is definitely enamored with you already. I don't know how often you guys speak, but he's very, very excited for your arrival. Yeah, wow, this is intense. It's intense, but in a good way. I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, with this Six of Cups, like I know it's corny for me to say, and I do say it. I don't want to say I say it all the time, but I really do get this. He's never met a woman like you before. He doesn't know you super duper well, but from what he has seen, um, you bring him a sense of warmth and one is I'm scared I won't be attracted to him because pictures are different. But didn't you see him in person, babe? Yeah, I do that is real. That is, yeah, pictures can be deceiving these days, for sure. But you saw him in person, right? Was it not? Do you ever find, or have you ever found yourself like maybe they're not your perfect type physically, but the chemistry is so strong that you do find, cause I know that's happened to me where like I've known someone or met someone, was friends with them and they were into me and I was like, I'm not really attracted to them, but the more I got to know them, it's like actually, you know what? I met him on Hinge when I was on a layer. Oh, okay, so you never actually met in person. Okay, got you, girl. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's really really excited. Four of Wands. He's really really excited to have you come visit him. Really looking forward to it. He's deeply deeply attracted to you, but who wouldn't be? With this Eight of Wands. And I also feel like, especially with him being a Gemini, I don't know how much I don't know how open he is with his. He works for the U.S. Postal Service. Oh, cool, legit. Um, I don't know how deep he gets when you guys talk to one another, but I feel like, and I'm not just saying this because he's a Gemini. I'm saying this more. This Eight of Wands here. I feel like he's definitely going to be very transparent with what he says and what his feelings are. Hey, Wendy. Well, thank you so much for your donation, girl. I'll add you in just a second. He's very open with his feelings. Beautiful. That's good. That's good. We like that. We like that a lot. Clear, concise, communicative. We love that. We like that a lot. Especially, yeah, it's definitely one of your prerequisites. Um, Again, I really feel like I know you guys haven't met each other in person, but at least from his energies, he already feels like, I don't want to say he feels like a new man, but I feel like you've changed the way he sees a lot of things in the world. Like I really don't know, and you don't have to tell me at all, like how deep you guys get when you talk to one another, but I really feel like you've changed the way he sees things and perceives a lot of things, and you've just opened his mind in various ways. Um, we do have this Nine of Swords and this Five of Wands. This also, but it makes sense. He is nervous. When he's wrong, he apologizes or communicates with me on how he feels. That's I like that. That's some good communication. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. he's very nervous. He, as excited as he is, I mean, excitement does have some of the same feelings physiologically that anxiety and nerves have. You know, our tummy gets all fluttery, our heart beat, you know, goes all aflutter. So he is nervous. I think he's afraid of disappointing you, or like not being a good host, not, I don't know where you're staying in California, but wherever you are, like not showing you like all the cool stuff that he wants to show you, or that you would be disappointed. And he's also, he said he doesn't have a long, he said he hasn't done a long distance relationship, so he's kind of scared about it. But he said he's willing to take a chance. Yeah, yeah, it is scary. It is scary. And I think that could definitely be part of the fear as well. Because we do have this inner conflict here with this Five of Wands. And he's not, I know some Geminis they're the twins. They're often very, very lovely, you know, gregarious, kind, warm people, but sometimes some Geminis, just like any other sign, can have a rageful streak, or a quick to get into conflict. And I don't feel like that's him. And I don't feel like that's you either. I feel like he's definitely afraid of conflict. Like he wants peace and love, like all good. He doesn't want to upset you. It's not that he's afraid that you're going to freak out or anything like that, but he has like had some serious conflicts in the past, with other women, and other people, just like friends, coworkers, etc., that were, just conflictual people, and that's something he really, really, really wants to avoid. I also think, with this Nine of Wands reversed and this Queen of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands, I think this also has to do with, he may have a jealous streak then, especially if he's as into you as he is already. I do think he has a little bit of a jealous streak in him. With this Nine of Wands reversed, he doesn't want to, I don't know if you could ask this, will I be attracted to him? I could ask that. Yeah, I could ask that. I feel like, he doesn't, I think he's afraid that he's not going to impress you, and the distance might pose some issues, and that he might lose you, if he doesn't snag you in time to make him make you his girl. This Queen of Pentacles reversed also, like, I feel like he definitely overthinks. I don't know. I feel like a lot of like jealousy that he has experienced in the past has not been valid. I think a lot of it is like very Knight of Swords reversed, like Gemini energy. I'm a Gemini moon, so I can say this. Sometimes we catastrophize things and come to the worst conclusions, or expectations. Like, he is optimistic, but he does have his fears for sure. Like his ideal, like in a dream world, like he is going to be your king. He wants to be like your king. He wants to be a provider. The King of Pentacles, he wants something very, very serious. He's not looking for something lighthearted. But he does worry that there may be an imbalance of affections with the Six of Pentacles reverse, either affections or actions, or attraction, but some kind of imbalance that he is concerned about here. And if he wasn't concerned, then I would say, well, he probably just, if he wasn't concerned about anything, that would be a little too nonchalant for me. I'd be like, I don't know. Like that would make me feel like, I don't want to say like he wouldn't be excited to see you, but yeah, low key, if he wasn't like a little nervous, I would be like, well, you know, he's never met you before, and he does have like high expectations. He got mad at me the other day because I was busy at work and didn't text when I got to work, and I told him he can't be acting that way because I was at work and was busy. Good girl, good girl. That okay? There we go. There we go. He's already being possessive, because that was actually the word I was getting, was more like possessive, not so. I wish I had just said the word possessive. There is, because there is jealousy involved, but then my spirit guides were like, there's also like possession issues. And if he's already being like that, and y'all haven't even met each other yet, and you're long distance, and he's not your boyfriend, then, and even if he was your boyfriend or becomes your boyfriend, he can't be acting that way. That is out of line. You've got your life, you've got your work to do, and like he can't be getting mad at you for that. You know that. That's the right attitude to have, girl. Yeah, and I'm not saying he's a perfect man. Nobody, because nobody is. Um, but I will say he's definitely enamored with you. If women don't like stuff like that and needs to change before we go further, totally. If he pulls any of that kind of crap when you come to visit him, like, no. That just won't, yeah, I can't see that working out. You there's too many fish in the sea, you are worth too much, and yeah. No, you definitely would never settle for anything like that. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You can donate for up to uh 25 cards at a time. So you can ask another 5 card question if you'd like. And if you are watching this channel, everybody, please remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. Thank you. Hey, SB, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. And thank you so much, Philomena. All right, let's get this updated. Okay, Philomena. Okay. All right, Miss Philomena. So, will you be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be attracted to Mario? The High Priestess reversed. Page of Cups. 3 of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. And 5 of Cups reversed. I don't want to say yes and no. There's definitely a yes here, girl. The Page of Cups is the crush card. Like, if you're not already crushing on him now, I feel like once you act, I have a feeling that his pictures are not so deceptive. And it could also be, well, we've got this Page of Cups, we've got the Lovers. The Lovers is the precursor to the Devil, which is marriage, being bound to one another, like legally. Lovers is the precursor to that. I'm not saying y'all are gonna get married, or that's something that you want, or would even decide upon. You really gotta know someone before you're gonna get married to them, right? But I do see emotions blossoming here. Page of Cups don't lie. However, this Three of Pentacles reversed is a little concerning for me. This Three of Pentacles reverse is something like hardship, something fundamentally being difficult to work through. I'm wondering if it's the long distance. Like, I don't know how easy it'll be for him to see you, if it's possible, or how frequently you'd be able to see him. I do see that being, I don't want to say a problem, a frustration, a difficulty. I don't think it's like the be all end all of everything. I think if you guys both really, really like each other and care about each other, then I do believe you'll make those. Probably going to be the longest. Yeah. But at the same time, like I was just about to say, like, if you guys both really do like each other, then, I have definitely seen people really make the effort, if it's possible, of course. So with this High Priestess reversed, interesting. Yeah, he when there's a will, there's a way when it comes to love. Absolutely. I agree, Wendy. I agree. And I always, I always acknowledge the difficulties of long distance relationships, but I have seen them work. I mean, I wouldn't be here if they didn't work. My parents were long distance. My mom was in England. My dad was in San Francisco. They made it work, you know? But I will be particularly physically attracted to him because his pictures look weird. Guys are not good at taking pictures. Not only that, but I feel like a lot of guys don't like their picture being taken. And if you don't like, or if you feel uncomfortable in front of the camera, you're gonna make some weird faces. Dudes make some weird faces in photos. I'm just like, you don't look like that, man. Like, if I try to take a picture of someone, I'm like, that's not what you look like. But anyway, will you be physically attracted to him? When I see the Page of Cups, that definitely speaks volumes of physical attraction. But when I see the High Priestess reversed, it's also about changes. Like, I do feel like he may deviate a little bit from what your type is, but I still think that you will be attracted to him physically. And beyond that, it's not, looks do, as you know, girl, like, looks do eventually fade. And I believe you do want something long term. I think we've talked about that. And if he's got a really, he's a good ass, maybe he's not like the hottest guy in the world, but he could be a really, really good guy for you. And I do think that there is going to be a physical attraction there for sure. Yeah, I second that. Dudes are not great in pictures. I don't know. I think I finally figured out what it is, like, recently. But yeah, they're not the best at taking them, are they? Or having them taken. So this Five of Cups reversed. Yeah, with this Five of Cups reversed, I feel like he's not my usual type, so it's something new. Yeah, that's exactly what I was picking up. He's not your usual type, and that's okay. Like, we do have our types. I have strayed from my types and been surprised, like, I'm, oh, I guess I have another type, and I feel that here as well with this Five of Cups reverse. like things that you felt were the way they were in the past are like it's like a like new beginning, and that I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's like a new slate, like a new perspective. I almost like want to say it's like the hangman energy. Um, but I do feel like you will be physically attracted to him. I know he's not your usual type. Um, but there's something about him. I do feel like there is just very, very strong chemistry between the two of you. Um, and you guys haven't even met in person. That chemistry will present itself. I do think it will be there. And that should definitely present itself once you guys see each other. But it looks promising. It looks good. It looks really good. I think Philomena. Yeah, Page of Cups is the beginning of like having feelings for someone, um, being attracted to someone, and sometimes it doesn't happen immediately. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time getting to know them more and adjusting to them more, and then all of a sudden it just kind of hits you like a lightning bolt. Um, so yeah, I do feel like this is going to be good. But yeah, like if he behaves like he did with the phone thing, like, and he hasn't learned from that, like he needs some, if he can't correct certain behaviors, then, I mean, obviously, you know what you need to do because you know what you deserve. Um, but I do see potential here. His communication is something you've never had before. How he's forthright with you and just like really open, or when he got mad because you were working. Because yeah, it really like yeah, he's probably got some possession issues that he's got to work through, no doubt. Um, but yeah, his energy feels very transparent. He's very communicative. And yeah, that's definitely one of, I know that's one of your prereqs. You know, communicative, consistent, committed. Um, that's good. He's open with his feelings. Good, 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 good. Well, definitely let me know how things go, girl. This the Mexican in him. Aw, that's sweet. Well, I guess I don't know. I know a lot of Mexican folks. I don't know if all of them are super open about their emotions, but yeah, I think certain cultures will definitely like yeah raise people to be more, especially men, to be more open and whatnot. So have a wonderful time, girl. And yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm very interested in this one. Um, and do you, okay, does he, this is just my one last question, Philomena. Is there a reason why you guys are staying at an Airbnb and not at his place? Like he has his own place, right? Or does he live with family? Yeah, it's super cozy in LA. Yeah. I mean, it's really nice, like, you know, on the East Coast too, like in New England, like, but it's always cozy in LA, especially around this time of year. He's very old school Mexican, so the controlling part is the controlling part. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. You're not ready to meet his family yet. Okay. Oh, okay. And he lives with them. Okay, gotcha. I only asked because I was like, okay, it's not because he's trying to hide anything, right? Because I didn't get that energy, but I was like, I just wanted to look out for that. Like, so there's a reason for that. Right on. Okay. And what a gentleman getting you an Airbnb. I love that. That's really, really sweet. Well, you have a wonderful time, girl. And yeah, definitely let me know how things go. And we'll see where they go from here. He takes care of his mom. It's really sweet. That's a good guy. Taking care of his mom. That's really sweet. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Trustworthy. Good son. Family man. I like his energy. I really do. And the fact that you haven't experienced this kind of communication before, like, you deserve it. You really do. And I feel good about this. He's flying you out for your first date. Oh my God. Yeah, he's really into you. That's so sweet. He's really into you. Yeah. Well, yeah, you have a wonderful time. That's something. That's a big deal. Um, yeah. I think that also I think that Six of Pentacles reverse is also, yeah, his fear, like, oh, maybe I like her more than she likes me, and this, that, and the other. I think that's more what it is. I like him. Not like for all the reasons you've given me. I like his energy. I like this. I like this energy. I have faith in this. Don't like the long distance. Nobody does. But as Wendy said, when it comes to love, where there's a will, there's definitely a way. Well, thank you so much, sweet Philomena. I am excited for you. You're gonna have a wonderful, wonderful time out here. The weather is perfect. Well, I don't live in LA. It's not super perfect in the Bay, but it's nice enough. Miss Wendy, thank you so much, Wendy, for your donate. Let's see here. Thank you so much, love. Can I get a general? Diana? Oh my God. Hey, girl. How the hell are you? It's so good to see you. Girl, I was going to message you on Instagram the other day. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Oh my God, girl, we gotta talk. And not on here. I mean, we can talk on here, but we gotta talk. It is so good to see you, love. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing great. You're okay? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll get better. Yeah, no, there's definitely some weird energies in the atmosphere for sure. Miss Wendy, so you'd like a general love reading? Did you want it to be 10 cards, or did you want 2 5-card readings, or just a 10-card general love reading? You're okay, had some free time. Nice, nice. Yeah, you're working a lot now. Are you working a lot right now, Diana? 10 cards? You got it, love. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide what is coming towards Wendy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, the Fool reversed, the Empress reversed, the Emperor, King of Cups reversed, Ace of Cups, Strength, the Lovers, and Eight of Cups. So 1 sec. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt, for your donation. Let me add you here to the list. Hope you're doing great, Matt. Good to see you. So this is kind of all over the place, Wendy. I know you are single right now, correct? We've got this Empress reverse right next to the Emperor upright. Okay. I'm gonna start this right at the beginning. What the Seven of Pentacles? Seven of Pentacles is frustrations, things moving slowly, or slower than you haven't for a while. Yeah. Frustrations, difficulties. Let me get some more clarity. Oh, interesting. Seven of Pentacles is also indicative. I don't know if you are, do you try, do you like put yourself out there, like, do you go on dating apps or like singles events or get involved in like events or activities that you would like where you could possibly meet a gentleman? Because the Seven of Pentacles is also, especially when it comes to love, it's about putting work in. And if what you're seeking is a special somebody, I'm not saying that you're not putting any work in. I was actually asking to see if this was clarified. But that is no, you're thinking of starting again. Yeah. It is daunting. I think I've talked about this before. Like, we have to have thick skin when we put ourselves out there. But at the same time, there's always, the whole good, wonderful love. Yeah, you're beautiful. You're amazing. You're smart. Like, you got it going on. You're a catch. Like, but you've got to feel that way, and I'm glad you're feeling like yourself again. That's wonderful. But yeah, there's also that caveat too. If you never, put yourself out there, then yeah, you won't get hurt, but you'll never have love in your life. So it's definitely a risk, but putting ourselves out there. But there's always that reward without. It's very hard to get rewards without some kind of risk involved. And yeah, seeing this King of Cups reversed right underneath, when we're talking about like Wendy getting back into the dating scene again, it's like really as hard as this is to do and as easier said than done. Really just look at it as don't get too excited over any one meeting or any one person, any one date. Don't put too much pressure on first dates. You're just getting to know someone. You're just trying to suss them out. You may not like them, or they may not like you, or you guys both might like each other. But it's good to keep a really balanced mind and heart when you are putting yourself out there. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it's scary. Nine of Swords. There are definitely. It can be scary putting yourself out there. This Nine of Swords, absolutely. Wow, Spirit's saying exactly what I just said. But despite these fears, those fears, it's so long as you and I do believe you're very ready to go out there and conquer the dating scene and find success and happiness in your love life. There will be rewards with this Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is the beginning of love. Like ace, all the aces are beginnings. But when we're talking about Ace of Cups, that's a romantic beginning. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know who it is in the chat. Thank you very much. We've got this Fool reversed with Strength upright underneath. Need some clarity here. I wasn't attracted to anyone in forever, but I think my cover is cute. So this is a good sign that I just said, yes, girl, I was in the same rut for a while. I thought my heart was closed for the longest time. And then I like this happened like, years ago. Then it's happened a few times where I'm like, is my heart just closed off? I used to crush on people all the time when I was younger. Well, no, I'm just pickier now, I think. Or maybe my heart was closed and I didn't realize. I don't think it was, but um, it's really interesting how that happens. And it's a good sign. All of a sudden I'm blushing. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, yeah. And it's also like, even if things don't work out with you and him, like it's such a beautiful, wonderful thing that it awakened that in you. I mean, that's a gift. That's really, really wonderful. You're ready, and you want to pursue love. Um, Definitely, when I'm reading the full reverse, I'm not seeing this as you not taking a journey of love. I'm seeing this as more of a warning from spirit um, about just being very mindful. Take everything that people, when you go on dates with gentlemen, take what they say with a grain of salt. You don't know them for sure. Let's hope that they're honest people, but you know, um, be mindful of what people say if they love bombing, stuff like that, moving things really really fast. Be very cautious of that with this full reversed. Yeah, this strength right here in the center echoes a lot of what you were just saying. Like you're back, like you're back, girl. You're back. You're feeling like yourself again. Good luck to men trying to trick me. Seriously, seriously. Um, yeah, like self-esteem issues are out the window. You've got amazing confidence right now. And it's radiating. That's what Spirit's saying, and people are going to pick up on that, girl. I don't know if you did a self-love spell or what, but people are definitely going to pick up on what you're radiating here. It's beautiful. Now this is where I'm a little confused. We have this the Empress reversed with the Lovers. And I feel like you're fully seated in your divine feminine right now. The Empress, and I stick by that. You are fully seated in your divine feminine right now for sure. But the Empress reverse is also an indicator that things might move slowly, or delays may prove necessary. And when I hear that, to me well, yeah, Spirit's saying, yeah, take things slowly with people. Even if you fall really, really hard for one person, still do the best you can to get to know them and take things slowly. Because we got this Lovers card right underneath, which is, making choices about love. I feel like you're going to have multiple suitors. And it may take time to really vet each one and figure out which one is going to be the right one for you. But being, being picky, like you have every right to be. We all do. For sure, for sure. Diana, were you the one who made the donation? Because I got a donation from a Diana. Was that you, love? Girl, be picky. Be picky. Like I said, like in my 20s, I thought I was picky, but I was not. I am now. Now I realize it. Well, thank you so much, Diana. Let me go ahead and quickly add you here. Yeah, definitely be choosy, definitely be picky, and you're gonna have the opportunity to. That's the beautiful thing about it is you're definitely gonna have the opportunity to pick here. Now I know when to let things go. It's interesting that you just said that, honey. We've got this Emperor with the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is knowing when to let something or someone go, knowing when to walk away from something or someone. And I feel like there's going to be more than one divine masculine coming into your life. Like I said, I feel like you're going to have more than one suitor. And there may be some that you have to walk away from, um, despite maybe really liking them. Yeah, even exactly. Like, and I've been there. Like, you really, really, really like someone, then boom, there goes a red flag. There's a red flag, and it's like you got to walk away, you know? And again, nobody's perfect. Nobody is perfect. Everyone's got baggage. Everyone's got their stuff. That's, you know, we're never going to find someone who's absolutely just perfect, right? And but that's not what the red flags are about. Red flags are, you know, warnings of toxicity, of abuse, of negligence, of, yeah, we know what the red flag. I even look for pale pink flags now. Like, I look for every shade of that red with those flags. Like, it's important. It's important. Well, thank you so much. I think we all know deep down if someone is genuinely interested, confusion is not it. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if I'm just, you know, which is weird because I'm an empath and I'm intuitive and I'm a professional psychic and I'm a reader, but maybe it's my own doubts. Like, I don't know. I really can't tell sometimes when someone's genuinely interested. Like, sometimes I like, but I think that's also my self doubts. But in large part, yes, there are definitely signs where, like, yeah, they're clearly into you. Like when I was talking to Philomena, like this guy's clearly really really into her. Like he's flying her out, and like they're gonna meet up. Like that's definitely, you know, a sign of genuine interest. Yeah, no, I feel like you have a good grasp on that. That's true, Wendy. That is true. That's some wisdom there. I think if someone is into you, they won't leave you guessing. Yeah, I do agree with that, but I do also think there's some people who really have their guards up and are fearful of admitting things. And I'm not saying that's what you're going to run into, but I do know that maybe that's probably like a younger thing. I'm not sure, but I do know that I have seen that, especially in some readings where like people are overwhelmed by their emotions. That's true, but that might mean that they're exactly. Yeah, if they have those boundaries up, then they're probably just not. Yeah, they're not ready. Yeah, totally. More wisdom from Miss Wendy. More wisdom. Yeah, totally. I never even thought of it that way, but yeah. Boundaries, we put up boundaries, especially in love, to prevent ourselves from getting hurt because we have in the past. And it's like, you know, you can, yes, keep your boundaries with those who you're interested in. You still should have boundaries, but if you put up walls, then, you know, that just means that you're, yeah, one's not ready. I totally agree. Yeah. Well, I'm excited for you, Wendy. I think that you're gonna find you're going to find some success here. You're going to find multiple gentlemen, and they're definitely going to see. But I feel like all of them are going to be really into you, and you're just going to have your pick. Honestly, um, just about putting yourself out there, letting the world know you're ready for love. You know. Thank you again, girl. I really, really appreciate you, and especially those last bits of wisdom. I never even really thought about that. Um, that's definitely something I'm keeping in my brain. Wrote it down on a little post-it and put it in my brain. Thank you again, love. I hope I brought you some clarity there, and yeah, some optimism because you know I keep it real. All right, SB, thank you so much for your donation. Please, let's see, SB donated. Um, SB donated. SB, I don't know if you wanted 2 5 card readings or a 10 card reading. Please let me know. Thank you. SB, 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 it is your turn. Please come to the chat, SB. Thank you. SB. SB, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. SB, SB, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you very much. SB, SB, it is your turn. SB, please come to the chat. Thank you. And if SB is not here in the next minute and a half, we will move on to Matt. I was also thinking about offering, because I know sometimes people like are on a tight schedule. I was thinking about offering like people can like skip ahead if they need to, for an extra donation, like I don't know, like $5 or $3 or something like that. Not quite sure, but I do know that some people are on like a crunch. SB, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. I would love to give you a private reading, girl. Either message me. Well, I'll probably be DMing you over Instagram anyway. But you could do it over DM. Just we can talk over DM over Instagram, or you can email me. I'm gonna give you my email. SB, 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 please come to the chat. That's my email. Okay, well, SB is not here, so we are going to move on to Matt. Matt, thank you so much for your donation. Matt, please come to the chat. You're all good. Thank you so much, Matt. Did Matt trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota? Do you mean, trigger something? Do you mean, I don't know if that's a question for Tara, though. Do you mean like, well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, do you mean like something within your work, or like a natural disaster, or maybe you don't want to tell me? And by something, I mean a supernatural or paranormal entity. Yes, I could ask that. I think, and I believe Tarot could answer that. Just it you don't live in, do you live in Lincoln? Is that where you live in Lincoln? I thought, oh, because I thought you lived in Bismarck. Now I'm thinking of Stranger Things with like some monster unleashed that I'm not hearing about. I know. I just want to see what they're. You got it. Okay. Well, let's see what they say. You work in Lincoln. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides did not trigger something in Lincoln, North Dakota. Oh, and just for future reference, I changed the thing up top there. If you guys decide to donate via PayPal, if you could just click the family and friends option, that would be really, really appreciated. All right, let's get right on into this. We have the Four of Wands reversed, King of Cups reversed, Two of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Chariot, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Five of Swords, and Six of Wands reversed. You don't have to answer me, but was it your intent to trigger something? Or was it like, was this something like incidental or coincidental? Because we have this, the first thing I noticed was the Emperor here with this Six of Wands reverse. The Emperor obviously being a very powerful, magical card. The Emperor definitely has a lot of power, a lot of agency. And thank you for your extra donation, Diana. A lot of power, a lot of agency. I don't know. I seem to trigger things by my presence. Because I'm not so much getting that here. At least, well, we'll get more into it. But with this Six of Wands reversed, Six of Wands is something that wasn't that didn't come to fruition, or at least that's how I'm sensing the energy from this card. This Four of Wands reversed with the Chariot. I don't think that it's you who are triggering things with your presence. I think I know, or Spirit is telling me it's the disharmony and discord of the vibrations of those around you, and it's not like every single person who you encounter is a low vibrational person, but there's a lot of them where you are. And Spirit is just like, until you move away from that, there is this disharmony, this discord. It's not you. I really don't. They don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. They're saying it's not you. I can say that with confidence. I don't think that you trigger anything. I really don't. I really feel like it's other people, and I'm not just saying that like to be nice or make you feel better at all. I just truly believe that's the case here, and that's it, and that's what I'm feeling. Um, yeah, you we've got this Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, this Nine of Pentacles with this Five of Swords. The message I'm getting here, largely, there's a lot of negative energy, and I know for a fact that I have upset a lot of people. It's gotten back to me. Okay. Because you're not of their ilk. You're not of their type. You speak your mind, and you have different viewpoints and a different energy, and um I don't think you're intentional. I know you're not intentionally trying to upset anyone. I don't feel like you are. Um, what I'm wondering if there's something hidden from me. They legit don't like me. I'm not really see. I'm. It's not even. I'm not really seeing. I'm legit not seeing anything about anything being hidden from you. What I am noticing. We got this Nine of Pentacles with this Five of Swords. Five of Swords, a feeling. Five of Swords is almost similar to Six of Wands reversed. Defeat, a lack of victory, feeling defeated, feeling like you're doing what you should do and doing things correctly, um, but not seeing the results and or seeing things that or experiencing things you wouldn't want to. Thank you, SV. You will be next. Thank you. Please stick around. I stand my ground, and that's nice. Yeah. You stand your ground. You speak your truth, and you don't waver from that. Yeah, this Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Spirit is saying you have so much power. You have mental power, not just your smarts and your intelligence, but your spiritual power is very, very strong. There's so much worth to you, and people are. I'm not trying to like just say, oh, everyone else is crap and you're great. That's not the case. I'm not saying that, but I am saying like you are on a very different vibrational level than a lot of the people around you, and that's okay because you're not going to be there forever. It sounds like it. It definitely sounds like it, Matt, for sure. Yeah, this King of Cups reversed with this Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Like you've got so much value, and it kind of discombobulates people with this King of Cups reversed. It doesn't rub everyone the right way, but it doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong. You're being yourself. You're living your truth. And right here in the center, you got this Two of Wands with the Ace of Cups. A larger message that I'm getting here. You've changed a lot since you moved here. Yeah. The largest message that I'm getting here, Matt, is that Spirit just is saying that they know you're going to move. And once you do, things really are going to change. It is your environment. You've got to, once once you get to that crossroads, once you make that final decision with this Two of Wands, I feel like your sense of self, your sense of self-worth, your sense of, you will realize the power you truly have when you're in a new environment. I really feel, and I feel like this is a particularly bad environment. Like I feel like almost anywhere else would be better than this. That sucks is that I met someone who is a good match for me, but she's married and has 2 kids. The love thing. Oh, she's married and okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough too. Um, Ace of Cups. Yeah, that could be it too. Two of Wands. Like, do you stay or do you go? Because there is this Ace of Cups here. We worked together today for the first time and went to help unload brush truck, and we vibed. Is she? And she told you like she's married, she's got kids. Is she? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how deep you would want something with her. Um, yeah, and I don't know, I don't know how good things are in her marriage. Um, if she's, thinking about leaving or if she expressed anything like that. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm as happy as I am that you did vibe with someone. Other husband came in the other day and they kissed in front of me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Well, you know what? Like I was telling Wendy earlier, the fact that you did meet someone and you vibed with them and there was an attraction there. I feel like you haven't experienced that in a while. And if anything, this is just a sweet reminder that your heart is very much open and beyond that, there are suitable women out there for you, Matt. They might not like, I don't want to say they likely won't be in North Dakota, but they could be anywhere, really. I've talked about this before. Like, we have soulmates all over the world. Like, spirit makes sure that, like, if we have to move somewhere or something, you know, there is a soulmate for us out there all over the world. And yeah, it was fun. The women here are a bit creepy. Yeah. Most, not, yeah, of course not all, but yeah, and it's just kind of a weird environment and weird energy, and like I said though, I really love that Jay is much different from them. Yeah, well, I'm sure if you vibed with her, for sure, yeah. Um, but at the same time, there are also, what I'm trying to say is that there are lots of wonderful women out there that you would vibe with. Um, and it may not be there, but I do know, I see you roaming, I see you moving on, and there's plenty of fish in the sea, and yeah, you don't want to get, your emotions even more invested, you know, if I could see it working with the right person. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Everyone deserves the right person, and it can totally work. Yeah. Um. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. One moment. Oh, my cat's sick. 1 second. But yeah, I think this is a lovely reminder that yeah, you're with the right person, it could work, and there's plenty of fish in the sea, and I definitely see more fish out there, especially in like the Southwest. Sorry, one moment, everybody. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate you, and I believe in you, and I do believe that I fully, firmly believe that that you're gonna meet someone special. Okay. To Las, I don't know how to pronounce. I never know how to pronounce it. Las Cruces, Las Cruces. That's in New Mexico? You're so welcome, Matt. Thank you, my friend. Is that in New Mexico? I know I've heard of it. And thank you so much for being here, SB. New Mexico. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just someone very close to me was just in Santa Fe. We're just in Santa Fe. All right. North of El Paso. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've yet to go to New Mexico, but I'm sure someday. All right, Miss Sarah. So Sarah, you had two questions, I'm assuming. You wanted to ask P, the Sagittarius's feelings and intentions with you. You got it. Give me 1 second. Hi, SB. Yes, I do see your question. Thank you, love. Okay, so your first question is you wanted to ask P the Sage's feelings and intentions towards you. Did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread, or just his feelings and intentions? The spread, you got it. And what's your sign again, love? Oh, you just have one quest. You wanted to just do one question. 10 cards. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Masters and spirit guides, what are P's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards us? Thank you. So I'm gonna relight my incense cone real quick. Sorry. And I'm going to close that door because it looks so bad. Okay. All right, Miss S. Let's see what we have here. 7 of Cups reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. 7 of Pentacles. The Magician. 6 of Swords. Queen of Wands. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. And 5 of Wands reversed. Okay, so let's just start off with your current general energies. We have the 7 of Cups reversed and the 6 of Swords. Is this someone from your past? By any chance? Or is it someone who's moving something too slowly? Oh, thank you. Thank you. As you know what, girl, this is I debuted these. This is the first time I've used these. I did use them like a week, like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't show them because I was on my iPad. But yeah, aren't they so cool? Jupiter power. I just love that they're all green and blue, and every single card is based on a different flower. Very cool. By Charlie Quintero, Jupiter Power Tarot. Very cool. Thank you. So yeah, the 7 of Cups reversed, 6 of Swords. 7 of Cups reversed to me is having difficulty, slow but met in July. We're going at a slow pace. Okay. Is that something that is favorable to you? I think it's smart. I think it's really smart. To move things slowly, get to know someone, you know. He just got back from vacation. Okay. 7 of Cups reversed I do want to focus on this because the Seven of Cups reversed is usually about avoiding romantic decisions, which I don't feel like you're doing. And whoa, my cat's just, wow, freaked out. It's very, very favorable because I got love bombed twice this year. Yes, I always warn people about that. Watch out for the love bombing. Watch out for that. But this Six of Swords is a little, and these are your current energies, so please, correct me if I'm wrong, but Six of Swords is usually about moving to calmer waters, like moving away from someone, or if not away from someone, wanting something to change in the connection, wanting some more clarity. That's also Seven of Cups reversed too, is not really having a whole lot of clarity, a little bit of confusion. I'm hesitant, but also still on this connection to move forward. I feel you. I get that. Because, slow and steady wins the race. I feel like, when you get love bombed, or if you don't really know someone too well, and then you fall for them, like, and then it's, yeah, taking it slow is wise. And wanting it to move forward is a great sign. Yeah, no, it's not, there's no huge rush here. I mean, eventually I do want some more clarity. Totally. Yeah, absolutely. And you deserve that. And I was just going to say, like, take it slowly. I think you're doing a great job, great pace. You guys met in July. But if things have not changed or grown in like 6 months or a year, I don't know. Maybe that would be up to you. Like, if you don't see any change within, like, just put a timestamp on it. If you don't see any change within a certain amount of time, might be something to bring up. But I also do think that moving things slowly is wise. Now let's move over to his general energies. We have the Magician and the Five of Wands reverse. He's definitely he feels as though he's being proactive in love, for sure. But I had to drop the other person recently because of love bombing and lies. Okay. Is this person long distance too? Yeah, like he definitely, wait, is this upside down? Sorry, I misread this. This is the Magician reverse. Oy vey, that's different. Okay. Okay. So the Magician reverse is actually, I don't want to say that he is an hour away. Okay, that's not too bad. But I would definitely be on my P's and Q's with him. Yeah, take this slowly. I'm not saying he's being deceptive. I'm not saying he's being manipulative. But when I do see the Magician reverse, that is often the first thing that comes to me. Romantic illusions or trickery, or even just having a little willpower for like a deep connection. And when I see this Five of Wands reverse, that's definitely indicative of some kind of inner conflict. Nothing to do with you, girl. Nothing to do with you. But there is some kind of inner conflict with him. And I feel like it has to do with, I think he's had some very tumultuous relationships in the past. I think it has to actually to do with conflict, avoiding, like, not wanting conflict. And I don't think there is conflict between the two of you, but I think he's very fearful of something like that repeating itself again. It could also run deeper than this too. I don't know his romantic history, but I feel like it might be hard for him to surrender. And I'm not saying that he's never going to, but he definitely does take his time. Which isn't the worst thing. His thoughts towards you have the Three of Swords reversed and the Queen of Wands. Going back to his romantic history, do you know much? Has he revealed much about that to you at all? Because the Three of Swords reversed is definitely about, like, moving on from a painful experience. And if I was just picking up this, like, former hellacious, combative, romantic connection, this could be, and if he's still, like, worried or conflicted with it, not like he's still into the person, but, like, fearful of like, experiencing that again, I think he's still trying to heal from something. He's over the person. I don't feel like he's into whoever he last was with. He's over them, but he's really trying to, not even trying, but he is healing. No, just that he's been single for a couple of years. Interesting. Well, even if it's been a couple of years, I think whatever the last relationship he was in really, really did a number on him. And I'm not saying that he's not transparent or anything. He might have been too embarrassed to have, like, mentioned that, honestly. But I feel like whoever he dated last, like, really, really hurt him, really broke his heart. And he's over that person, but the pain still haunts him. I feel like she did not treat him well at all, and caused a lot of disharmony and hurt. I don't know if you guys have been physical yet, but he does think that you are one of the most beautiful women he has ever seen. He's wildly sexually attracted to you. And I would not be surprised if the two of you, if you have been physical, I wouldn't be surprised if the two of you had very good chemistry with one another. And if you haven't, I wouldn't be surprised if you end up having been single for 5. And I still feel some of it, but that was my child's father. Yeah. I mean, there's really no timestamp on healing. Just like you mentioned, 5 years. I only just really healed from a relationship that was about 6 years ago, not too long ago, and we weren't married or anything. But I mean, it was definitely a long relationship, and it sucks. There's no timestamp on healing, and but he is definitely making some huge strides. I will say that. If this was upright, I'd be concerned, but it's not. It's reversed, so we should be in a good place there. His feelings, we have the 10 of Cups reversed with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I do sense a lot of fear. I do sense a lot of fear in him. And the 10 of Cups also could be family meddling with him. Thank you very much for your additional donation. It could be family meddling in the situation. It could be some other type of external factors that are causing fear and conflict within him. And with this Queen of Pentacles reverse, like, I feel like I'm gonna be honest, honey bunny. As much as I don't think he's a bad guy, and I don't think he's a bad guy for you. I actually asked for friendship in a month ago. For now, I get overwhelmed easily with dating. I kind of have cold feet too. Okay, totally, yeah, cold feet, definitely with him, and I hate to say it, but I'm just not so sure if he's ready for love. Like, even though this is reversed, it's still there, this 3 of Swords. I'm just not so sure, and there is something to be said with this closed off 10 of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed is usually like having again, like a low willpower or fear of like true commitment. But it could just be, like, take things slowly and we shall see. But yeah, his intentions, just talking about slowly, we have the 7 of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands reversed. He definitely wants to take this slowly and surely. He does want to, I do think he wants to see this grow, despite his fears, but he definitely wants to take his time. Knight of Wands reversed, 7 of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reversed is definitely like pumping the brakes. The Knight of Wands is the fastest of all the knights, and when you see it reversed, it's almost at a standstill. Not at a standstill, but it's more about like, yeah, slowing things down when they were when the he has very strong, excuse me, the desire he has for you is very, very strong, and I feel like he's trying to not tone it down, but yeah, pump the brakes a little bit and not get too overwhelmed. Take things slowly, because yeah, he's definitely got his fears, yeah. But there, I certainly don't see anything about him like not wanting to be with you or not wanting to make this work, but there are just legitimate fears there, yeah. And you've got them too, and so yeah, I think, you know, just taking things slowly for both of you is probably wisest, you know. But I also do recommend the timestamp. Give yourself or him a timestamp on when you know, got to see some action or some commitment or something. If things haven't grown at all in like, you know, 6 months or a year, then you might just be really, really stuck indefinitely. But I don't think that's the case, but still give yourself a timestamp, you know. All right, love. And what is your next query? I hope I brought you some clarity with that, by the way. Yeah. How will things go on Sunday when we hang out? It's been a while since we last seen each other. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday? S and P. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? That's his initial, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? I'm getting it wrong. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Sunday between S and P? The High Priestess, Queen of Wands, Nine of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the World, Ten of Cups reversed again, Nine of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, Page of Cups reversed, and Three of Cups reversed. Interesting. There's definitely a lot of good energy here, but there is some questionable energy, for sure. And we'll get it. Of course, I'm gonna get into it. We'll start with this High Priestess, and we got this Ten of Cups reversed again. I feel like I don't know how well the two of you communicate with one another, but I feel like communication is going to be good between the two of you. I also feel like, oh, yeah, especially with the high priestess. Yeah, the high priestess is often about just remaining patient in romance and going with the flow and seeing how things go, but also being, being honest with yourself, being true to yourself, being true um, to him. You don't have to, reveal everything about yourself, but just being transparent. If conversations do get a little heavier or not even, but yeah, we communicate well. It flows. Good, good, very good, very good. I like that. I like that. So I feel like that's definitely going to be a win there. But again, we've got this Ten of Cups reversed, which is concerning me. This is the second time I've seen it, and when I see it, I often think it's some kind of external force that is problematic. I don't know if it's he. I'm not trying to fear to scare you or anything, but he's definitely not married, right? That's what so he says he's been single for 2 years. He's not married. Ten of Cups is also family, marriage card. That's why I'm like, why is there this conflict with family coming in between this, or or some kind of external force affecting this, that I'm not quite understanding. Because what I'm really reading, what I'm really feeling is that it's more of an internal. Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't think so. I mean, I had to ask just like because I saw it twice, but I didn't get that vibe. Like it could, because yeah, Ten of Cups reverse is about external forces preventing things from coming to fruition the way that they should. When really what I've mostly been seeing here is it's internal. He comes from a traditional household. Okay, okay. That could definitely have something to do with it there. Especially if he's like, I don't know, a different culture or something like that, um, or from a different country, what have you, different customs. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, family is very, very important to him as it should be, but I feel like he definitely I don't want to say listens when he shouldn't, but like just it feels more like meddling. I'm a mommy of one, but I was also raised with a traditional culture like him. Okay, okay. He's a wild boy though. Okay, okay, interesting. Um, Again, we have this Queen of Wands. He is. I know you guys are going to be in public, but there will most likely be quite a bit of PDA. He told me he does his thing, but of course I'm sure there's influence there. Yeah, I really feel it. I really feel it for sure. Like there is a sense of rebellion in him, but also like a very real bind there that might not be the healthiest, but if it's his culture and everything, that's great. But sometimes it can be unhealthy, but that's just, who am I to say? We've got this Queen of Wands. Again, he is, expect some PDA. I don't know if he's into that or you're into that, but, if you're going to a public place, but I really feel like there's going to be a lot of smooching and cuddling. And I also feel like a lot of not just his fears, but your fears of just like this connection in general moving forward will be abated once you guys see each other after quite a while. But I don't know when the last time you saw him was, but it feels like it's been a little while. I feel like this Nine of Swords reversed. I feel like a lot of those fears will definitely be abated. I also feel like you're just going to be, both of you are going to have a really content time. Um, is that plant what I think it is? Is that a marijuana plant? So all these cards are based on flowers. What is, I want to know this. Sorry, one sec. What is Nine of Cups? Oh, that's funny. I just pulled it up. Black truffle. Never mind. Black truffle. Right? I was like, Nine of Cups, satisfaction. So Nine of Cups, yeah, both of you will be satisfied. Both of you will be happy and content. Um, but I also do sense some insecurity. I feel it more from him with this Strength reversed. Yeah, this is where things get kind of, I don't want to say sour, but it's like, I don't like this Page of Cups reversed. Yeah, he's shy, girl. He's insecure. Just like this Strength reverse. It's very similar. He's insecure. He's insecure with himself, I feel. It's not that I don't think he likes himself, but that's another part of this where I'm just like, is he really ready for a relationship? I don't know. Like, you gotta really love yourself. If you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anyone else? Like great RuPaul said, like Mother said. It's true. And I just don't, like, I think he likes himself. I don't even know how much he likes himself, quite frankly. I think there's a lot of issues there. I feel for him for sure. Yeah, this Four of Pentacles. Yeah. Again, feeling insecure. Feeling insecure. I can even show you, right? Like, yeah, insecurities. Like, bam, bam, bam. Feelings of insecurity and love. About moving forward. Having difficulty letting go of pain and from the past. I was going to say, you know what? The two of you could be mirroring each other in a lot of ways. You guys, you guys definitely have something special. You guys definitely get along and have some chemistry here. So there could be some similarities, I've definitely experienced that with people for sure. You know, like attracts like oftentimes. And yeah. And we got this World and the Three of Cups reversed. I do feel like, again, I do feel like communication is going to be really good, really lovely. And I just feel like overall, like, it will be harmonious. Oh, you're all good, girl. I didn't even see what you typed. You're all good. Overall, I feel like things are going to be harmonious. On Sunday. Nine of Cups, the World. Three of Cups. This could be some more insecurity stuff here. One second. Yeah, he's really I will say he's nervous about this Sunday. And it's not he's nervous because he thinks you don't like him. Well, actually, I think that's it's not that he thinks that you don't like him. He's very insecure and he's afraid of saying something wrong or doing something wrong or anything. Like he's very, very self-conscious. Very, very self-conscious. And I don't think it's going to affect the. Oh, do you tell him that you're so attracted to him, or have you? Because I don't know, people need to hear that, especially guys. As women, we hear it a lot. We get hollered at or whatever, but like a lot of men don't hear that, and well, sometimes they get afraid of it going to their heads if they hear it too much. But I think that goes for both genders. Yeah, yeah, you can tell. Yeah. Oh, you haven't told him? You should. I think you should. Afraid to say the wrong thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's afraid of saying the wrong thing. Yeah, or doing the wrong thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With this Three of Cups reverse. He's insecure. He's definitely pushing himself out of his comfort zone here because you mean a lot to him. And he does see potential. And it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great, girl. I really do. But yeah, he's worried. You're worried. Or I don't know if you're worried, but he's nervous because he likes you. Because he likes you. If he wasn't nervous, then I'd be a little concerned. I'd be like, if he's not nervous at all, like, know, nervousness usually is a sign that someone means a lot to you, or you definitely have feelings for someone. I haven't, but I should. I told him he inspires me. Aww. I would tell him if I were you. I don't know. But that, I don't know. That's coming from me. And it is hard. Like, I don't know if I've ever told someone, like, before we ever started, like, really dating, like, I'm so attracted to you. I will tell people, like, oh, you're really handsome, or blah, 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 or, like, I don't know. I did tell him I'm really excited to see him. He's gentle with me, so I feel more comfortable. Yeah, yeah. I feel like he would receive what you if you just told him like I'm so attracted to you, like you like and don't even make it like a super serious thing. It's like, I am like just like giggle and just like I'm so attracted to you, like I really like you, like whatever. Or just like I'm really attracted to you. Like just kind of make it like a lighthearted thing. I think he would really be receptive to that. But you gotta feel comfortable with that too. I can't tell you what to do. But I do feel like that would be the kind of thing he would like to hear. I can't promise that he's going to say it right back, because I think he's really, really nervous. And just because someone doesn't respond immediately back with the same sentiment does not mean that they don't feel the same way. Um, I especially when they're moving things slowly. Um, but just think about that. I'm not, I don't want to push you to do anything. I don't think it would do any harm. Is all I'm saying. I just don't think it would do any harm. I think you would be very flattered. Um, and it would give him, confirmation, and I don't know, might get things going. But yeah, just think about it. And I think you'll have a wonderful time this Sunday, love. And yeah, that's so. And I know he's excited to see you, and I think it's gonna be great, love. I really do. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and feel free to come back and let me know how things went. Quite interested. I feel like there's a lot of good potential here. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Sorry, Miss S. I did not say that. Thank you, Miss S. Thank you. Miss Diana, thank you so much. Diana, Miss Beautiful Leo Goddess, thank you so much for your donations. Okay, so you have like a lot of questions tonight, girl? Okay, so um sorry, one sec. There she is. I have to type it out so you can have a backstory to go off of. Justin, my man, treats me well, has taken loads of stress off my life, financially, emotionally, until I found out he was letting my he was letting my sister borrow money behind my back and not telling me. They're talking and all behind my back. I feel betrayed. Oh dear. And did you tell me that he had a history with your sister, or was this a different situation? My sis and him were so-called best friends. Okay, but I feel like that should have stopped when we started dating. Yeah. Well, yeah, so-called best friends. How long were they best friends for? then the relationship's got to change. You know, I don't know. I feel like it should. And we just received a donation from Deb. Thank you so much, Deb, for your donation. Oh, they were friends for 20 years? Oh. Okay. Hmm. And if you are watching this live stream, please be a buddy and please remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. Thank you. Hi, Deb. I'm so confused. She said she and I weren't speaking because she played with my money, so since she couldn't get it from me, she was getting it from him. Just foul. He says my sister is like a sister to him and he wants and loves me. Okay. Hmm. But the money thing, I don't, yeah, no, that whole money thing is just, yeah, it's foul. I don't have a sister, but that's a line I would not cross. Right now, I can't move forward. He lied to me. Said he wasn't talking to my sister, but he was. Not only that, but he was lending her money. Girl, I'm so sorry. Shit. I'm sorry, love. That sucks. He said he lied because he didn't want to lose me. Well, there is some truth to that. Usually people lie because they have some, ulterior motive, but it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right. You don't even know what to ask at this point. You mean me or him? We could ask, what's the future of you and his connection? We could ask about him and your sister. No way, he just looks at my sister like a sister, and if not, he needs to get the... Yeah. You think, oh, do you think that she, like, has just, like, friend-zoned him for 20 years? Because I think you did mention this girl, like, many moons ago. I think maybe one of the last times we spoke, I think you did mention a gentleman, but you had some concerns because he was friends with your sister. You'd known him for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. I definitely got that feeling. Um, and it's, yeah. I know it happens with both genders, but I feel like it happens more with women friend zoning guys and guys being like, okay. I'm sure it does happen with some women being friend zoned. In fact, I have seen it. But 20 years is a long ass time. Um, and I asked them, don't hook me up with him if you know he wants you. And they both swear to me it wasn't like that. Do you think that maybe they just really don't want him and they want you to be happy and with a good guy. And well, wait, don't hook. And if you know he wants you, and they both, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. They both swore that he didn't want them, but I think he wants all three. Like, I think he loves the sisters. I think he loves not. I think he's attracted to all y'all. Like, to be honest, and I think they knew that. But I think they were hoping like, oh well, maybe he'll, like, they'll be happy together, and then that will go away. And does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Okay. And okay, and you donated for 21, 21, and 21, 21. Okay, so that would be did you want, how many cards did you want in total, love? Because it's not much. It's 22, 22 for 20 cards. I didn't know if you wanted 15 or 20 cards or 40. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? And what is his sign, and what's Tazzy's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Justin really look at Tazzy like a sister? Girl, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. We gotta talk. We gotta talk offline. Know the feeling. I know that feeling. Okay. We have 5 of Wands, 8 of Wands, 8 of Cups reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. This is a weird one. This is, he's a Capricorn and she isn't. Okay. Oh, that's a super. Okay. So he knows. Do I think that he sees her as a sister? I think he has resigned himself to seeing her like that. Is he attracted to her? 8 of Wands. That's really what I'm seeing here is 8 of Wands. I feel like there was. I feel like the attraction, honestly, it was definitely there, and there might still be a little bit there, but I feel like it's. He knows, and he's always known that it's an impossible possibility. Like they would never be together. Like it does conflict him, but it did at least at one point. But he knows that he'd never go forward with her. With this 6 of Pentacles, I do think he's still, he was giving her money. 6 of Pentacles, money exchange. Do I think he did that because he's attracted to her and was hoping for something more? No, I don't think that was his intention. I think he's really, really clearly understood I would, and I would certainly hope he would understand after 20 years that like if it hasn't happened now, probably ain't gonna happen. Borrowing money. Okay. Not as bad, but still not cool. Not cool. Um, we've got this Eight of Cups reversed and Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, he never dropped her out of his life. He never walked away from her with this Eight of Cups reversed, despite feelings of frustration. I don't, this could be going back way further. But like overall, what I'm seeing is like he's resigned himself to like it's never gonna work. It's not meant to be. It will never happen. Wheel of Fortune reverse. It will always, be the way it is. The Hangman reversed. There will never be victory or success with her. Six of Wands reversed, and it'll never work out. Knight of Pentacles reversed. So, but in terms of seeing her like a sister, um, I understand, girl. I understand. I mean, would I call him a leftover? If they never dated, I don't know. I honestly feel like this guy just thinks like you and your sisters. I think he's kind of always had things for you and had a thing for you and your sisters, and just never thought anything would come of it. Or realized that. Has definitely understood that in terms of energy, like sisterly energy. Um, I do feel more of that than attraction energy. Um, it's definitely platonic energy here, and it's definitely an energy of like, okay, well, I fully realize like, and it's been long enough, right, that this will never work. Yet he still kept her in his life, was happy to be friend zoned, and maybe they were better as friends. Well, they never dated, but maybe that was for the best, that they just were friends. I always tell people like, look, it's maybe not that healthy to resign yourself to that, but so he wished he would have had a chance with her. I think back in the day, yeah. Well, and I thought, well, I thought you had told me that too, that he like had a crush on her, and it's been 20 years, or maybe you didn't tell me that, but I feel like, yeah, I feel so he wishes he wouldn't. I feel in the past he did, but he knows that he never will, and he's accepted that. And I do feel like he has moved on from that energy. He says that he has slept with her friends. She has slept with his friends. Okay. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I don't get I don't get the feeling that they've slept together. I really don't. And then he really never seen her like anything but a sister. Yeah, I don't know. If I know he's had a I can I feel it. He's had a crush on her at least at one point. He is my niece and goddad. Okay. And okay. Niece and nephew's got it. She doesn't want him, but he wants her. I don't know if he even still wants her anymore, but he did want her. That I know. That I can sense for sure. But I really do think that he's just like, well, it's never gonna happen. And after 20 years, he's accepted that. Um, but to call her a sister, that doesn't make any sense, because if someone feels like a sister or a sibling to you, you wouldn't have had attraction to them, right? Like, and I feel like at one point he definitely did. How does he feel about you? Okay, so you donated for, okay, so it's, how many cards did you want, Diana? Because you donated for, let's see, so, 15, 16. 17. So you donate for 34 cards. So I don't know. I don't know if you want to do, if you want to do, so we could do like 2 more 10-card readings and a 6-card reading if you wanted to do that. Do you want to do that? And how many cards do you want this question to be? He's just trying to stay in her lives. It sounds like he can't seem to move past. How many cards did you want this to be, love? 10? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, why am I blanking on his name? Justin. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Justin feel about Diana? And I'm so sorry to do this to you, girl, but I have to run upstairs and use the little girl's room. If I don't go now, then I fear that I'll be like distracted during the reading. I'll be right back. Thank you. So sorry about that, girl. We are back. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, 7 of Cups reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, King of Swords, the Sun, 9 of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, Queen of Swords, and 5 of Pentacles reversed. So he definitely has deep feelings for you, girl. He sees you as 2 queens. We have this Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. And I think that, and I'm also getting a message that you really, you provide, I don't want to say, you bring him a lot of peace. You bring him a lot of peace and solace. Maybe not at this moment because of what's going on, but in general, he sees you as a very, like, nurturing, stable, like, wonderful woman to have a domestic situation with and a romantic situation with, especially with the sun right underneath. The sun often being a marriage card. I don't know if he's talked about that or if we'd even want that. But he definitely sees your light, sees you, how much you shine. I do sense some like insecurities within him. I don't know where they stem from. Maybe lots. I don't know where it stems from, quite frankly. But I feel like he is confused at this time. It might be about, maybe he's confused as to how you feel about him. That could possibly be what some of this insecurity is he may not feel that his affections are being completely met, or that they're equal. I think he is concerned about that. But overall, yeah, you do bring him a lot of solace, a lot of peace. In general, especially like romantic domestic partners. Again, yeah, the 6 of Wands reversed and the Lovers reversed. I can't help but see this. It's like he I don't want to say, I don't want to tell, I just feel like he can't love me the right way because he loves my sister. I make all the men I deal with feel insecure, and I'm so upset and hurt, and it's over for me. I got you, girl. Yeah, the 6 of Wands reversed. He feels I don't want to say he feels completely unloved or neglected or like overlooked, but I do feel like he feels like he's much more into you than you are into him. But that could just be his own, I'm sure that's his own, that's his own issue, you know. And then with the Lovers reverse, yeah, like, I don't know if you guys argue, or like have a lot of like conflicts or confrontation, but Lovers reverse is usually like indicative of general disharmony, disconnection, feeling detached. Like I do feel like he's very enamored by you, girl. I really do. But I feel like he's very insecure, and I think he feels like, yeah, I'm the one who really loves and cares about her, and I just don't know if it's matched. But you know, he also has to think about his behaviors too at the same time. We all have choices. Yeah, no, it was absolutely foul, and you have every reason to be upset, girl. Like, choices, like Tatiana said, like, choices, right? 8 of Swords reversed, Queen of Swords. There's a lot, like, with this 8 of Swords reversed, like, yeah, you bring him, despite the argumentation right now, you do bring him a lot of peace, and comfort. And I think he does waver between wondering. I think he wonders a lot about your how you feel about him. Yeah, he really he doesn't act like he puts you on a pedestal. I feel like a man who puts a woman on a pedestal and treats her like an actual queen wouldn't do what he did. But he really just like really is very, very enamored by you. Um, this King of Swords and Five of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he definitely wants to make things right between the two of you, and I just don't know if that's possible. Like you know, you have every right to be pissed, and you have every right to not forgive him if you don't want to. He just oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so he does, but well, yeah, that action was not congruent to putting you on a pedestal, right? Like that was not that. Yeah, okay. I definitely sense that he really treated you, you know, very, very well. But this, yeah, totally blindsided. Not what you would ever expect. You keep getting commercials. I'm really sorry, love. I don't how often are you getting them? I don't know what YouTube does. I don't know how often they put them on, and I don't know if I can control them. In the middle, let's see, one sec. Uh, you would have never known. Right, right, totally, totally. Um, yeah, because he was treating you so well. It was such a betrayal and such a departure from how he's been treating you. And I feel like he really wants to make things right. He really wants to I'm sure he's apologized. I hope he's apologized to you already, but he really wants to rectify things and make things right and get in your good graces again, despite the fact that he feels pretty hopeless, pretty pessimistic about it. You picked up his phone to cut off his alarm, and you saw all the calls. He is begging you, but you don't care. Yeah, yeah. And Capricorns typically will like are very comfortable about not caring if someone sees their phone. Like, you know, they're usually very, very transparent, and um like you'll know if they have something to hide. So I don't know, part of me almost feels like it's not that he feels like he didn't do anything wrong. He knows he did something wrong because it hurt you, but maybe at the time he felt like it wasn't a betrayal. I just feel like something in his brain just doesn't quite check out. I'm not saying he's dumb. He's not dumb, but the logic there, all the calls and all that came out, he tried to lie, tried to hide it. So he knew. Wait, so you saw, well, wait. So you saw it and you got mad immediately. And then he tried to lie? Because that's what I'm saying is that he may legit not have thought that he was doing something super wrong. I don't think he would have wanted to I don't think he wants to jeopardize or wanted to jeopardize this connection. Yeah, gullible and just kind of dumb. Yeah, yeah. I don't think he would have, that was not his intent, but then when he saw you get upset over it, then it was like, oh, I fucked up. Like I was not fair here. I didn't even realize it. And then he, you know, tried to lie to keep you, and it's like, girl, I mean, dude, like, don't. That's not how you do it. Like, seems like a lost lamb. I don't know. Maybe if he had more tact and common sense, he wouldn't be getting himself into pickles like this. He did jeopardize it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, absolutely. He totally did. But I will say, I do not feel like that was his intention. He did not want to jeopardize anything with you, but he did. And you're well within your right to not accept that. Like this should be a fat learning lesson for him. Like, you don't do that. Do you want to do a 10 card for this or a 6 card? We got 2 more 10 cards and one 6 card. Wait, right? Wait, hold on. No. Yes, we do. Sorry. Got confused. So oh wait, no. Hold on. I'm so confused now. So okay. No, we did one, we've done 2 10s, right? We did 2 10s. Okay, so we'll do, yeah, so actually you have Wait, 4 more 10 cards. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin another chance? Six of Pentacles, the Fool reversed, 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, 8 of Wands reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, the Sun, Death, 9 of Pentacles reversed, and Page of Wands. I hate to put it like this, girl. That's my last 10 cards, Sophie. That will make it 30 cards. Wait, okay. I'm so confused because you donated for, okay, so it's 17 for oh yeah, that's, oh right, 15. You're right. I'm so sorry. Okay, you are much smarter than me. Okay. Wait, is that really about, okay, so we did, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. And then we have 2 6-card readings, right? I think we have 2 6-card readings. Okay. So I hate to put it this way, but Spirit is really saying, like, girl, like, it's up to you. There's some caveats here. He's not a bad man. I'm not seeing the Queen of Swords reversed here, which is good, but I am kind of feeling that energy. Like, do I think that I do really love this 10 of Pentacles and the Death card right in the center. This really makes me quite happy to see. Like, 10 of Pentacles, you know I love this card, girl. Like, this is the happy, like, family card, like the happy union. Death is transformation, things changing, and for the better, transformation, a wising up, if you will. And he'll still treat you right. He'll still treat you right with the 6 of Pentacles. However, I fear that it's going to be hard for you to let go of what happened with this 5 of Wands reverse. I feel like it's going to be hard for you to work past that inner conflict. I'm not saying that you can't forgive him or you're incapable of forgiving him, but, you know, it's one thing to forgive someone and then it's another to, like, truly forgive someone, you know, like, to really just, like, let it go and move on. That's challenging. And, I mean, it's interesting. We've got this Sun card with the Fool reversed right underneath. Yeah, he would continue to treat you very, very, very lovingly, very, very, except for, you know, all the shit that he just did, that and I can't let it go. Yeah. I mean, when did this happen, love? I mean, time heals all wounds, but not all. I mean, most, but if it's something that you really feel like you can't let go, that's where I'm seeing this full reversed. It's like, how can you go back to something after something that hurts so deeply? The betrayal, and yeah, he would treat you like an absolute goddess. I don't think he would fuck up again. But I just think that the trust and the value that you had developed for him, the trust and the and just like everything that had developed between you and him is all out the window now. I know. I know. You've been losing sleep and oh honey. Shoot, and then they did this mess. It just happened, Sophie, over the weekend. So I figured it was really fresh. Yeah. Yeah, it's all out the window. It's all out the window, and forgiveness is hard. It's really, really hard, and basically Spirit's saying, like, you can choose to forgive him, and he will, he won't, I really don't think he'll screw up again. I think he's going to be really, really on his P's and Q's and really communicated with you about, like, what's good and what's not. Yeah. Yeah. You were developing, you were developing this with him, and it was like the rug was pulled out from underneath your feet. And I mean, I will say, if you do choose to get back with him, he will treat you very, very well, continue to treat you very well, and will not I don't think he's going to make, I really do not believe he's going to make going to do something like that ever again. This would definitely be a lesson for him. Because yeah, he still definitely holds a torch for you so deeply, this Page of Wands. But that is a problem. Like, I feel like, I'm not saying that you guys don't communicate well, because I feel like you do, but I feel like there is something that's not, like, I feel like there's more that, like, I feel like he needs to specifically be told certain things, like, what's cool and what's not, and, like, I don't want to say he's emotionally immature. I almost want to just say he's just immature, period. Like, I don't know, like, just mentally immature. I think he really needs people to spell out, like, what's cool and what's not. I really, truly believe, girl, I really, truly believe he did not think he was doing anything wrong. And because I see how deeply he cares about you, and he didn't want to jeopardize anything, and he's losing sleep too, and I'm not, like, apologizing for him or anything. He screwed up, but it's really, really messing, like, he's just like, I did it again, like, I'm an idiot, like, I screwed up, like, I had a wonderful woman in my life who I've wanted for, like, a long time. We had a good thing, and I did something, and I didn't realize it was wrong, and I'm starting to think that too, girl. I'm starting to wonder if she was more, in fact, I didn't want to say it because she's your sis, but, like, what the fuck was she doing, continuing to talk to him when you guys are dating? Like, okay, it's okay to talk, like, every once in a while, but asking for money, or, like, when I say talk every once in a while, like, maybe, like, send a funny meme or a joke, or, like, or something, like, maybe once every month or something, But yeah, putting him in this kind of position, no. That was really, that feels manipulative. And I don't want to pit you against your sister. I don't think she was trying to be manipulative. But I know she's smart, and she knows you. Because she's broke and he has a good heart. Okay. So she was using him. And she didn't care if it hurt you. Yeah, I'm not trying to play the blame game here, but honestly, I'm not calling him stupid or dumb or anything. I think he's I really do believe he's a good man. She was. Yeah, absolutely she was being manipulative. Yeah, no, she was taking advantage of his good graces. And he was just like, okay, Like, I'm sure he doesn't sound like Kermit the Frog, but you're just like, okay, yeah, I'm helping someone out, and I'm just lending money to her. We've been friends for years, blah, blah, blah. She knew. He did. I feel like he did not. That this would affect. I know, actually, I can tell you with like complete confidence, girl, if he knew that this would have caused this reaction in you, no way, no way would he have gone forth. No way. But he could have told you. So there's something there. Do you think maybe she told him not to tell you? Even then, that's shady. But I don't know. Maybe he just felt like it. I don't know. But I feel like that's a big deal. If I was, okay, let me just tell you this, girl. If I was dating someone and their sibling came to me to borrow money, you bet your ass I would tell my partner, like, hey, your sister came to me, or, you know what I mean? Like, oh, like, you know. So I'm not saying he's the worst. He's not the worst man in the world. He's a good guy. Just think he's kind of just kind of ignorant. And I really don't think he was trying to hurt you. And I also don't think he thought he was doing something wrong, or something that needed to be discussed. And it goes back to, like, she will call saying your kids are hungry. Oh dear Lord. And he's got a good heart. That's messed up. That's messed up. So she tugs at his heartstrings. I didn't want to say anything, girl, because she's your sister and you don't mess with other people's family. But I was thinking, like, well, like, even if she's not able to work, like, there is, like, supplemental, like, nutritional assistance programs, like, in every state. And, yeah. Her kids are hungry. Her lights off, blah, 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 but won't work. Good Lord. No, she can work, and that's the problem. No. She's just lazy. You know, that's not attractive. Thank God you didn't end up like that, girl. You're the complete opposite of that. You're a hard-ass working woman. You're a good-ass mother. Yeah. You know, girl, give this a little bit of time. If you still feel just as rageful in like 1, 2, 3 weeks, if you're still just as angry, then I would say lay it to rest, and maybe you just can't get over it. But if you start to feel like, you know, just think about it more, and maybe try to like think about another chance. It's really up to you. I do think he will change if you give him another chance. I don't care about your kids being hungry if you won't even work to feed them. That's too much of a bleeding heart. I mean, even if it was someone I really, really cared for, I would be like, well, there's a food bank over here, and I also know there's a food bank over there, and I'll even drive you there. And and we'll get you onto like this program, and like, you know, there's so many, like, I'm not saying like the world has like the best resources, but there are resources for mothers and children and families. And yeah, no, she should get a job, bottom line. Like, if someone came to me and said, like, my kids are hungry, like, and they weren't working, yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm not going to give you money, but I will show you where you can attain food for your children. You know? Her man would have a fit if he knew what she was doing. Oh, she got a man? Oh, shit. Of course he would. But he ain't working either, huh? Because he's you know what? Like attracts like. Like attracts like. Well, not for everything, because, I mean, you and Justin are not completely like and like. But, like, it sounds like with her and him, two of a kind. No man would want to be with a woman who just, like, doesn't do anything and is just lazy. I mean, maybe some would, but, like, usually people like to see some ambition, men and women. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to judge or like, I'm really not. I'm not Judy. I'm not God. Like, it's not my position. It's hard being a mother. I know. I mean, I know, not personally, but well aware. Um, but at the same time, like, you took care of your daughter, like, you worked your ass off, like, it's doable, like, it's hard. But when you really love someone and care about someone, you can take care of them. Oh, he's out on parole. Nice. Oh, nice. Congrats. Not doing what she thought he was going to do. And he's pushing back from her. He got out and saw who she really is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Diana. I say I don't want to say sleep on it in terms of like, do you forgive him, but give it some time. Definitely meditate on this. Like, is there any way you could get over this? Is there any conversation you could have where you could get over this? You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Sorry, one sec. So you actually have a 6 card reading, Diana. If you have another question, sweetheart. Yeah, her dude would not be okay with that. I don't know many dudes who would be okay with that. Like, barking up another dude's tree for money. I tried to misspell the curse word so it won't get flagged, but I'm so angry. No, I hear you, girl. I really want to chat with you if you have time, like either like later tonight or tomorrow. I mean, over DM, like so whenever you can like listen to my messages or read them. But like, I really want to talk more about this like personally. Miss you. I miss you, girl. I and you know what? I was telling someone, a good friend of mine, I was like, one of my favorite clients like ever. I haven't seen her in like, I don't know, like 6 months, and I actually really like, I miss her, but like I'm also really happy because if she's not coming to me, then she's probably really really happy. Um, and I'm sorry you're not right now. Any messages from my spirit guides? And it was, oh, you're so sweet. I don't know. I feel like the man can and will be able to definitely change, but the ball's in your court, obviously. Totally. No, that's what I figured. I figured that, yeah, like you found a great guy, and like you said, like he helped like you and like just yeah, really really helped you and treated you right. I was like, yes, like that's what's up. Um, and your friends all say that you should stay with him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Thank you. Let's see what spirit got to say about all this. Stay back. I'd come through and like the videos. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you, sweetheart. I really appreciate that support. I like genuinely, really do. I've had a couple of like other people say that, like they'll be like, you know, if I don't have a question that day, I always just pop up and give you a like. I'm like, that's so sweet. I actually do that for readers I love. I'm like, I don't have a question, but you need love. I'll give you love. Okay, Six of Pentacles has been showing up a lot tonight. The Emperor reversed. Four of Cups. Nine of Cups, the Hierophant, and Ace of Wands reversed. Okay. I feel like this is echoing the sentiment that I was mentioning earlier. Like, I fully believe that he can change, that he wouldn't do something like that again. But at the same time, I truly believe that he felt like what he was doing, like, wasn't wrong, wasn't jeopardizing the relationship. I could be wrong, everyone can, but that's just the feeling I get. However, love the transformation death card that I saw, but at the same time, if he's ignorant enough to do that and not think that it's going to cause any harm, which I genuinely think was the case, what's he capable of in the future? You know, he's got a huge heart. He's a good guy. I really don't feel like he has bad intentions. Certainly not towards you. I don't think he's trying to get with your sister at all. I don't think he's trying to get with anyone but you. And things were going really great. And it's, I haven't read for his energies, but I know he's hurting. You guys are both hurting. And there was a good balance with you guys. He always questioned whether and always assumed that he was much more, and lacks accountability as well, dear. You were going great. Yeah. I will say with that, Diana, even the best, most solid relationships in the world will encounter their problems and their hardships, and maybe they won't be as bad as this, or maybe they could be worse. But I mean, if he had slept with your sister, I'd be like, sorry, honey, I'm not even gonna ask the cards if you should get back with him, because no, that is so egregiously wrong. You just don't do that. He will not do that. That's not his intent. I think that was his intent 20 years ago. 20 years has passed now. Okay? And feelings do wane for people, like, especially if it's not reciprocated. I do think he felt that it was reciprocated with you. I do think he felt that it was a little like he does love you more than you love him, but he felt love. He did feel loved, at least at the time when things were going well. Where he is soft and kind. I stand up and don't let people play with us. He makes me nicer and I push him to put his foot down more. Mine was always reciprocated. Six of Pentacles, so it was reciprocated. You really do care about each other equally. I was going to say, this is Six of Pentacles is equal balance. I know, girl. I understand. You have every right to be. You have every right to be. Absolutely. You really do. He was not being the right man to you. He's not fully seated in his divine masculine. He's a good guy. He's a good guy and he really loves you. But yeah, you kind of need to, like you said, you push him to put his foot down more. And like I picked up, like he feels comfort in you and a softness in you, and I do think it is balanced. I know you're hurting right now, this Four of Cups. It hurts, and you have every right to hurt. Everybody hurts. Everybody has the right to hurt. And Spirit is saying it when it's upright, it's totally valid. You can cry, you can, like, yeah, be upset, get it out of your system, like whatever it takes. Like, you know, if it's about, like, you know, listen to angry music to get it out of your system, or writing, or whatever it takes, but like, or even just crying, or screaming, or whatever, but like, it's okay to feel bad about this now. But spirit is warning, like, if you let this get to you too much, you could lose a really good thing. My God, what's that song? I love that song. Lose a good thing. He'll lose a good thing. And now I don't know if he loves me enough. Oh, no. Well, I think he does. Oh, or he is not in his masculine. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's not. And I normally don't date men like that, but he is good and kind. And he needed someone that wouldn't take advantage. Yeah, yeah. Girl, we gotta talk. I know. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if you want to get married to him, but we have a marriage card here, the Hierophant. And we have ultimate satisfaction and contentment with this Nine of Cups. I feel like Spirit is saying, yes, he was in the wrong. Yes, it's okay for you to be upset about this. But really consider if you really, really, really want to end this. It's not wise to end things in anger. Let your anger, like, process it. Process your anger, but don't end things in anger. If the anger is still there in like 2-3 weeks and it hasn't even subsided at all, and you still can't see clearly or get any kind of, you know, like, clarity from anything, then maybe it is time to end it. But I genuinely feel like with just a little bit of time and a lot of communication, I really feel like things can transform here. He has never been loved, and I was going to give that to him until he did this bullshit. Yeah. Well, again, I don't think he was I really don't think, I know it wasn't intentional. He didn't want to lose you. And no, you know, even the most beautiful, perfect, gorgeous relationships still have their crazy ups and downs and just, like, wrongdoings. And if they can't be corrected and rectified or changed, then it's time to move on. But this may just be a speed bump that you've hit, you know. Looking at him and trying to move forward. Yeah, I would really do some meditation. I mean, it's important to think about this. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. It affected you, and you need to process this. You need to really think through it. But just see where you're at. See where you're at in a week or so. Let me just burn this house down so I have to talk to you. Oh, girl. Well, I'm so glad I came on tonight. Yeah, no, you're really, really angry. I feel for you. I really, really do. And you have every right to feel this way. But I just want to assure you, I feel like, I truly feel like he was not trying to hurt you. Were his actions wrong? Yeah, but I just think that he's kind of clueless. It's been hell around here for him. Yeah. Yeah, y'all live together, so it's not like you can really, like, take some time away and just, like, think about it. It's like, you know, you're around. Yeah, I understand. That'll be a true test there too. Like, you know, will you be able to be around him, or, you know, is it impossible? Or, yeah, give it a little bit of time. The feelings are intense. intense and fiery and rife right now, and I totally get it. He works a lot. Okay, so you do have some time, or some space at least. I know you work a lot too, but you'll have some space to, or you can just go away to like, a park or something and just think about it, meditate on it. But you work out of town, so I only see him Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, so you have like the whole house to yourself most of the week. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, no, that'll give you some space to just meditate on things, think it out, and if you really feel like you cannot accept this, like, don't end it. But if you feel like, I'll give him one last try, and if he F's up again, like, I'm done. Or go whatever way you want to go. But I just really want you to meditate on this, and know that he really does love you. Really, really does. And that's perfect for me. Yeah, you get your space, absolutely. Yeah, no, he give it a little, give your emotions some time, and yeah, I really hope that things subside for you emotionally. Um, yeah, emotional. Yeah, 1 minute I understand, next minute I don't understand shit. Yeah. No, I've been there for sure. I'm so sorry, love. Yeah, just give it a few more days, maybe even a week, and I feel like you'll get a better source of clarity. Um, and yeah, and if you want a private reading, we can definitely do that. I would love to do that for you. We can dive deeper into this and really see if this is really what's calm down. Oh, that means a lot to me, Diana. I'm like really moved. Thank you. Yeah. Well, thank you for trusting me, of course. And yeah, I definitely tell it like it is. And I'm really glad you calmed down, love. That's yeah. I don't really deal with anger a whole lot. I have, and it is so hard to come down from. And but yeah, the fact that I was able to alleviate some of that for you, I'm just really, really grateful. And thank you so much, love. I really appreciate you, and as always, missed you. I'll reach out to you offline. And yeah, if you're not too busy or anything, like, let me know how things go. I'm interested. And yeah, much love and light to you, girl. It's really good seeing you, and sorry all this happened. Um, but I don't think it's going to be a tower moment. It might be, but, you're so welcome, love. Yeah, much love to you, girl. It was really, really nice seeing you. Now, I don't know, Deb, are you still here, love? Is Deb here? Was Miss Deb, please come to the chat. It is your turn, girl. Thank you so much. You are here. All right, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Were you interested in 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? You want a 10-card? You got it. Why did Chris insult and disrespect? Oh, why did Chris insult and disrespect me? I'm so sorry. After a misunderstanding last month, he said hurtful things after he claimed he had love from me. I have his number blocked, and he's even called me pathetic via email. Ew! Just because I responded to something he said. Ooh. No bueno. Okay, so why did Chris insult and disrespect you? Sounds like maybe he can't handle the truth, or super mature. I don't know. Let's see. And what's his sign, honey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after a misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after the misunderstanding? That's so stupid. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after a misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after a misunderstanding? Sounds like yeah, I was gonna say 2 months. Yeah, that's a little that's much. That's a lot. Okay. Maybe a red flag, but let's see. Angels messengers in both Virgos. Okay. Yeah, I remembered you were a Virgo. I just didn't know what he was. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult Deb after their misunderstanding? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Chris disrespect and insult Deb after their misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after their misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris disrespect and insult Deb after their misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after misunderstanding? Messengers and spirit guides. Why did Chris insult and disrespect Deb after the misunderstanding? Oh, hello. Hello, little Andre. Do you need to use the restroom? You can probably crawl in. Okay. The Empress. 3 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. 8 of Wands. The Moon. King of Swords. Temperance. Justice. 7 of Swords reversed. And 5 of Cups. Wow, only one reversal here. Okay, why? Why? So but it's way past just right. Seriously, it's I don't know what the next color. It's like a maroon flag. Let's call it that. It's a dark red flag. No, for sure. I look out for the light pink flags. I look out for the maroons, the burgundies. I look for all of the colors. Yeah, seriously. But it's 7 of Swords. Isn't that crazy? And 7 of Swords reverse is actually kind of a good reversal. All of these cards are actually quite lovely, so I'm a little confused here. So okay, let's back it up. So y'all have been talking for 2 months, right? More stuff happened. I was just waiting until after the cards came out. You want to if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. If you want to, I would love to know. It would give me context. Because what I'm seeing here is he's most definitely very, very, very enamored by you. With this emperor, the Empress, the King of Swords. We also got Justice here, and we'll get to that in a second. But he sees you as the divine feminine. And he really, really has strong feelings for you. And he has despite the fact that he was not The Empress is probably the mistress that he left his last wife for. He told me they were back in contact and he's tried to make me jealous. Okay. Well, we also have the King of Swords right underneath. It is. It's confusing because we have the King of Swords right underneath, which is a Justice card. King of Swords is very just, very fair, does the right thing, which clearly he did not. I'm the Empress to him, but he treats me like shit. Well, I think we've talked about this before, love. I don't know if I think I've talked about it with you. I know I've talked about it with many of my clients. Mostly the females, because men, yeah, not all. We love men. But there are some people who express their feelings for someone in screwed up ways. I feel like his feelings are so intense for you. I don't know what, and you don't have to tell me at all, like, what you said or what the misunderstanding was, like, but there was a misunderstanding, and I feel like well, for sure he's got possession issues, big time possession issues, and I also don't think that he is the most mentally sound person. Going back to what I was just saying, he sees you as the Empress. I don't think I really don't. I think that's you. We're talking about you. I don't see that as someone else. But I see it as I've seen this before, where people have deep feelings for someone, and the way they express it is not how I don't want to say normal people do, but not everyone is on the same wavelength, right? And that can be deeply confusing. I think I may have even been talking to you. Maybe not. Maybe it was another client. And I said, oh, he feels like he's your emperor. And it was either you or someone else, and they were like, that's cute because he certainly didn't act like it. I'm like, well, he felt like he did, which is really weird. It's not weird, it's just like, that was your ex, yeah. Like their idea of who they want and who they love is not congruent to their actions, and they don't see the moon, Five of Cups. He's blind to that. He's really blind to how to properly treat someone, how to properly treat a woman who you care about. I will say he feels guilty. He feels badly. This Five of Cups, guilt, regret. He feels badly. That was regarding another situation. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, totally different reading, different person. No, I get it. But I was just saying, yeah, no, I say it to a lot of people, but yeah, it's really confusing. And so and not confusing, but just like there's just no real rational explanation to why certain people express their affections in those kind of ways. We've got this Three of Cups, Temperance, Six of Pentacles with Justice. Yeah, this is the weird thing here. We've got this King of Swords and the Justice card. It's like, it's not that he knows that at this point, he knows that his reaction was not okay because it hurt you. And he hurt you, and that was not okay. He has a very skewed view of what is just and what is right, and how to legitimately treat people. With this Six of Pentacles, I definitely sense some insecurities. Like, if we're not on the complete same page, and we don't, like, you know, I don't know if it was a disagreement or just, like you said, it was misunderstanding, but it was like, if we're not totally on the same page, Six of Pentacles, Temperance, then is it really love? Yeah, they're really intense. They really are. Yeah. They really are. Like, you know, girl, I don't mind. oh, what would I be doing here? Like, no, they're really intense, but also at the same time, I feel they're also unhealthy. He's not handling them in a healthy way, um, or approaching them in a healthy way. Um, yeah, he really wants to see Six of Pentacles, Temperance. We got all these. It's funny. Temperance has scales. Justice has scales. Six of Pentacles has scales. Like we've got all these like justice balance cards, and I feel like he feels like it's not love unless we see completely eye to eye with one another, which is so not true. One of my favorite songs is called "Somebody to Love" by the band Depeche Mode, and there's one line that goes, I want somebody to love, somebody to care, and how does it go? Um, and sometimes we won't have the same opinions, and I want that for her, and sometimes we won't agree, and that's the beauty. Like it's a really beautiful song, and like I just really love that line. Like in fact, I want her to disagree, and I want her to like state her like where she stands. He proclaimed his love too early and was saying I'm the problem. Oh please, no, he's definitely the problem. He's definitely imbalanced here. What I'm gonna say here with this Eight of Wands and Seven of Swords reverse, our one reversal card. I don't know if he's apologized to you yet. I don't know. I do feel if he hasn't already, he will with this Eight of Wands, this Five of Cups. He feels badly, feels remorseful. But I feel like he was just had a skewed view of what love is really, and like you said, he proclaimed his love way too early. Like honestly, like I could be so into a guy. I could be so into a guy, like way into him. And if we were dating for like even 3 months, if he told me he loved me after 3 months, I'd be like, dude, like, are you serious? Like, do we really know each other that much? You can say like I'm enamored with you, I adore you, I'm infatuated with you, I'm falling for you, but to say I love you like that takes some time, you know? I mean, at least I feel he really won't because I went off on him. Well, I mean, because there with this Eight of Wands, it's definitely a message here. Definitely a message, definitely communication. And with this Seven of Swords reversed, Seven of Swords, as you know, I'm sure, is deceit, lies, betrayal, theft, just bad behavior in general. All the bad stuff. Things that one should not do. If they feel like they are serving justice or being just people. But I do like Seven of Swords reversed. He said he fell for me and said love at first sight was a thing for him. Yeah, love at first sight. I don't want to say I don't believe in it because that makes me sound really horrible, but love at first sight is deceptive. It's very deceptive. All the people I know who fell in love at first sight, yeah, I mean they're gorgeous and you're attracted to them, but do you know them? Do both of you know each other well enough? Like you can really like start to fall for someone very 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 quickly at first sight, but he's moving. He doesn't know the speed at which things should go. I feel and. I do feel like he is going to come to you and like just be completely open with you about where he came from, like the place he came from emotionally to be so disrespectful and with this misunderstanding, deep apologies, and really I don't know how transparent he's been with you about himself in terms of his communication or just like I mean like in general, like we spent a lot of time together and too much happened already and it means it's too much. I have self-respect. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. All I'm saying is I would not be surprised if he comes to apologize to you because this means a lot to him. This connection means a lot to him, and he knows he screwed up. really, really badly too soon. And he feels like this is a lesson that he needs to learn, and he's just gonna give it to you straight, like where he came from. But if you don't want to hear it, then that's up to you. That's totally like, your thing, and that's totally fair. You know, after his last marriage too, he's barely took a. Oh, okay, yeah, he's not fully healed. He's not fully healed. And he doesn't fully know you, and how you and what you ultimately want, or how you ultimately want to be treated. He doesn't fully know that. All he knows is that he feels, this crazy type of way for you. Um, but first of all, he should have healed before he started a new relationship. I always say that, like, you don't go into another relationship with your heart still tied to someone. That's a disservice both to you and the other person. Um, and I feel like he might be just trying to, like, and I've been here too, girl. Like, I once dated a recent divorcee, and I feel like a lot of the time they're just like mitigating, or trying to mitigate, like, oh, I don't have to feel pain from this. Like, I'll be able to feel all right if I just start dating again, get my mind off this person. Like, it's fine. And it just doesn't work that way. Um, yeah, he really needs to do a lot of healing. And yeah, girlfriend, the ball is in your court. Like, I'm telling you, like, I really feel like he's gonna reach out to you and try and apologize, but you do not have to answer at all. You have your boundaries. This moved too fast, too quickly, and you've got a really good head on your shoulders. You know how you need to be treated, and you know how you should be acting. Um, I just don't think he has a great head on his shoulders. He really feels deeply for you. That I can't deny. But I just don't think his mental health is really great right now. But isn't it narcissistic to try to compare me to other females? To try to compare you to other... Wait, him trying to compare you to other women? I'm confused. Wait, did I compare you to other women? I think I was. I think I gave an anecdote, like a personal anecdote, to try to compare. Wait, I'm so confused. Did he compared you to other women? I'm so confused. He compared me. Oh, he compared me to the woman he's supposed to. Oh, oh. What? Thinking that that was going to be like flattering to you or something? Yeah, no. That's not cool. That's definitely not cool. And yeah, it definitely like gives some narcissistic energy there for sure. Um, I do feel that, like, because I'm putting myself in your shoes. Yeah, no, I'm putting myself in your shoes. Like, if a dude said that to me, like, oh, like, yeah, you remind me of the lady I left my last wife for, I'd be like, that's not a brag, dude. That's like not a win. That's not something you want to like flaunt. Like, that's not something that I think any woman would want to hear. Um, yeah, I just feel like, yeah. Oh, he was saying that she's better. Ooh, F that. Ooh. No. He's trying to get your goat. He's trying to. That's so low. That is so low. He even said he would rather have more kids. Oh, jeez. You know what, girl? I think you know your answer here. I can't tell you what to do, but like, he just sounds like a real bad seed. Despite all those upright cards and despite the feelings he has for you, those things that he said to you are really, really not okay. They're out of line. If someone I was dating said that to me, maybe if I was in my 20s and was like crazy and be like, oh, okay, well, I really, really like him, so I'll put up with it. But like, if someone said that to me like now, I'd just be like, bye, bye, I'm done. Like, wow. No matter how much I liked them, like that's really, really hurtful. Together, he called me petty. Whatever. Exactly. He did it first. Whatever, girl. Yeah, he started it. That is so damn petty. Not you. No, that's funny. But his whole thing. Oh my god. Not it's worse than petty. It's below the belt. He's serious, and he deserves it. Yeah, this is a lot for someone you've only known for 2 months. You know, it's a lot. Like I wouldn't put up with that kind of behavior with someone I'd known for like even 6 months, maybe a year, and then I'd be like, whoa, we need to talk. Who is this person who just came out of you? Because I didn't know this person existed. But like that early on, I just feel like it's something that he wants to apologize for, he feels guilty about, but is he going to change his ways? I didn't see the death card, you know? Well, there were a lot of very, very loving cards there. Yeah, there are a lot of very, very loving cards, but the problem is, you know, like I was talking about earlier, people love in different ways, and especially narcissists don't know how to love right. And by the way, that dude I was talking about earlier, like he had just gotten out of a divorce and then like a week later started dating me. And yeah, like no, it's just like, what was I gonna say about him? Like it's just like he was a narcissist. He was absolutely a narcissist. And yeah, he had no idea how to love. And he probably still doesn't. And, you know, he just moves on to woman as far as I could probably imagine. And, yeah, his worth is, like, in his wallet, and it's really gross. And those kind of people, like, whatever, if their worth is not, like, within their soul and their good graces, like, oh, just a very short time, maybe, like, a month or two or something. I think it was about 2 months. Um, and yeah, he wasn't like mean to me or anything like that, but just something didn't really feel right. Like I didn't feel adored. You know, I didn't feel appreciated. I certainly did not feel like he felt like I was Empress material. Um, I just kind of felt like, you know, he thought I was cute, and that was awesome. Stupid. He does the same thing. He brings up his money a lot and mentions taking care of me. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, that's where the value lies. Then that's usually a bad sign, you know. And I'm not saying that that's like, you know, all narcissists do, but I do feel like that is a pattern there for sure. Yeah, this ain't good. Um, Yeah, because even if he were to apologize to you like this, for this to happen this early is not good. It's just not good, you know. I mean, yeah, technically the ball is in your court because I am seeing him coming forward to you, but at the same time, I know where you stand, what your boundaries are, and you know, and I know, you know, whatever you decide to do, I respect and 100%. Like it's your life and your choice. I can't be here to tell you what to do. But it is something to consider. You know, like if this happens now, it'll probably happen again in the future. During one of the arguments, he was talking down to me, saying other people probably don't pay me attention on the street. Okay, you know, is he 16 or something? What the actual F? Like, seriously? You probably don't even pay attention. Like, who says that? No, exactly. You know where you stand. And he said that because I'm sure he's noticed that. And it may, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it made him jealous. He's 33. Oh my God. Well, you know what, girl? The idiot that I was referring to that I dated, he was like 50 or something, or like 48 or 49. He was way, way older and really, really should have been much more mature, but you can't put a timestamp on people's maturity. I think you did. I think you did. I haven't been on for like well, I was on yesterday, but like I took like a little week off and need to refresh my memory again about everything. But I do vaguely remember that. Um, Good Lord, 33, damn, dude's younger than me, but seems very high school. I told you when he was picking me up from the grocery store, a guy was talking to me. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, you just told me that part. Okay, I don't know why I don't remember that. That's that. But okay, and he saw that, and I'm sure he wasn't happy about that. He's got jealousy, possessive issues. He's insecure. He's not ready to be in a connection. You are. He's not. So that's why I understand why you would say I don't get attention. Oh, no, well, because people say mean things that they know that are gonna hurt them. They only say mean things that they know are gonna that they like know are true, like, or if it hurts them. And it hurt him. It made him jealous to see that you do get lots of attention. You're a very beautiful woman. And he wanted to take you down a notch. He wanted to be like, hey, you know what? She shouldn't feel as hot as she is because so many guys reach out to her. Like so many guys, or so many guys are looking at her and hollering at her, whatever the case may be. I don't like it, and so I'm gonna take her down a notch with her self-esteem. Thank you so much, Rochelle. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. Yeah, super, super possessive energy. Yeah, no, he said that because he was insecure about the truth that you are beautiful and you definitely garner attention from gentlemen when you're out and about. Work it, girl. Own it. And if he has an issue with it and doesn't see it as like, wow, I'm with like a really beautiful woman who other people think are attractive, that's awesome. Me, that's how I see it. If I'm with someone who like people think are attractive, I'm like, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky girl. I don't see it as like a threat, you know. Well, thank you so much, Miss Deb. I really, really appreciate you, honey. And I want to say give this some more thought, but and please, do of course. Hey, Rhoda. Um, but I don't know. I'm not liking this guy's vibe at all. Um, okay, so men like to compete with women these days. I know it's weird, huh? And maybe it's been happening for a while, but especially now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have to agree with that. Yeah, we need more of the good men. Hi, Rhoda. Yes, there is a list, but it is just one person, Miss Rochelle. If you'd like to make a donation, I'd love to read for you tonight. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I really don't understand the male mind. I've taken so many psychology classes. I know that their like listening skill, yeah, their brains are definitely different from ours. Like, yeah. Anyway, much, much love to you, Deb. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your donation. I hope I brought you clarity here. I need to run upstairs real quick. And when we get back, Miss Rochelle, you are next on deck. Um, and where is it? Oh, it's probably on the other one. Okay. And Rochelle donated. Let's see. Thank you so much, Miss Rochelle. You're so welcome, Deb. Thank you. If he's reaching out again, it's probably an attempt to make me feel bad. Yeah, and and if you intuitively feel that way, Deb, yeah, just don't even answer. You know what I mean? Miss Rochelle, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. And we are back. We are back. Rochelle, are you there, honey? Rochelle, are you there? It is your turn, love. And we also received a donation from Rhoda. Thank you so much, Rhoda. Let me go ahead and add you here. General reading regarding love. You got it, sweetheart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle and love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rochelle? Five of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Two of Cups, Seven of Cups reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Interesting, interesting. Wow. I got like two, okay. I got more than one message here, Rochelle. Have you started seeing anyone new by any chance? Am I crazy? I feel like you told me that you started seeing someone new recently. Or maybe an ex. But there's something about just talking. Okay. So I'll start with I don't want to call it the bad news because it's really not. But this Five of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold, feeling abandoned, feeling tossed aside. Seven of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune reversed is usually a signifier of stagnation. Just talk, but nothing serious. But you're open to others. Good, because there's someone coming towards you, girlfriend. Like this. Like I know you said, but nothing serious. But I was just gonna say that like there's someone serious coming towards you. I hate to say it. It's not AJ. It's not. It's a new person. It's a new person. And Spirit is saying that it's not that, well, Wheel of Fortune reverse. I don't want to say that you're stuck because I don't feel that you are, and Spirit isn't saying that you are necessarily, but they are saying that as hard as difficult as it is, you really have to move on from the past. The recent past, because it does have the potential to close our hearts even when we don't realize it, or even when we think that they're open. And that was a lot for me to say to you. I hope I didn't offend you. I really hope I really am not trying to offend you at all. I'm coming from a place of I've been there, like, and maybe it's not this, but this is the message I'm getting is there is definitely someone new on the horizon. Okay, good. Because I was absolutely not. It actually came from a place. I'm not trying to compare you to me, but it's what I'm seeing here is like, oh damn, this reminds me of the situation I was in where, I was convinced my heart wasn't closed. I was convinced I was open to others, but I hadn't fully broken the cord. I hadn't fully cut the cord with someone who just wasn't going to work out with me, who wasn't making a solid romantic decision. And then that, you know, in a way I mirrored. Someone not wanting to make a romantic decision to me, I kind of put that on the back burner as well. But good Lord, girl, I love saving the best for last. This Queen of Cups and Two of Cups right in the center. Two of Cups is a divinely ordained romance. It's easily my favorite romance card, much more than the Lovers. I love Ten of Pentacles and I love Four of Wands, but I just love the energy of Two of Cups. It's the start of something very, very solid. Someone new coming into your life. And you, I don't want to say like, I don't know how to put this in like more. I remember AJ fully. I looked at the picture and I'm like, I'm no longer interested. I love him, but no longer in love. Gotcha. Do you feel like the cord is totally cut? Have I asked you already if you've done a cord cutting ritual? Because yeah, like totally, like I get it. Like you can totally no longer be in love with someone. Like you get the big picture. Like it ain't gonna, like, you know, like let's just move on. But emotionally, especially if we've been physical, you know, sexually with someone, there is like an energy there. Not like there is an energy bond that is created, especially as women. We feel like I think women feel it a lot more just based on human psychology. We release oxytocin when we make love to someone because our bodies think that whoever we're being physical with is going to be the father of a child. So they want us to get close to them, and so it's really hard sharing. I don't want to say like it's hard sharing your body with someone, but it's important to be mindful of that, and to be mindful of that, like you not mind well, it's just important to be mindful of. I've always felt, and it doesn't mean that, you know, I can't imagine kissing him anymore. Okay, that's a huge step. Wow, wow. Yeah, no, I get you, girl. I get you. Yeah. No, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Well, good ass news for you, girl. You have a love on the horizon. You have a man. There's a man on the horizon who's going to reinvigorate and totally like reignite your feelings of divine femininity, feeling valued. Someone who, look at these, they're both cups. Cups are emotions. Cups are expressing our emotions. Someone who is vulnerable enough to express their feelings for you, and you vice versa, an equal balance with this Two of Cups, and them really treating you queenly in a way that, I don't want to say you've never been treated like a queen in the past because I don't know your whole life, but you know, Spirit is saying that in a way that you've never experienced before, but I could be wrong. I think because I've been busy with 2 jobs and experienced a lot in the past 2 months, man, I wonder who this person is. I do, well, I do. It's someone you haven't met. I'm gonna tell you that. I really feel like it's someone who you have not met. This is a fresh slate. And this is something that your guides have been working really hard on the other side to facilitate for you. Because you're such a loving person, love, and you're such a lovable. You're loving, you're lovable, you deserve love, and anybody would be so lucky to be with you. And your guides know that. Spirit knows that. And they don't like, you know, what they've seen, and they're just like, God damn, like, can we just get the right guy to her? And they know who the right guy is. They're sending him your way. I don't know how I wish I could tell you, girl, that was maybe in 10 years time I'll develop the skills to be able to tell you exactly where you'll meet him and what time and what he'll look like. I wish I could tell you that, but I can't. All I can say is I know he's new. He's going to be a new gentleman. And I believe you're going to meet him before the end of this year. I really do. I know you work 2 jobs. You're a hardworking young lady. I fully understand that. I don't know how you feel about dating apps. I know, we all hate them. They suck. But they do serve a purpose, especially for busy people. We need to have a thick skin, of course, but something tells me that you're going to find this guy and you are going to find each other. It may be through a dating app. I don't know how it's going to be, but you guys are going to find one another, and don't move it too quickly. But I will say I feel like you're going to know, and he's going to know real soon that, like, wow, I'm like falling for this person. I think this person is like the one. Please do. Please let me know, Rochelle. Like, I don't know. This might. I really liked this reading for you. I really, for anybody, like, this is a beautiful reading. Like, yeah, Spirit is just like, let Rochelle know, like, get excited because he's a good guy, and he's brand new, and he's gonna make you feel like you've never felt before, and you deserve it. You really do, and yeah, love that Two of Cups, love the Queen of Cups. I love it. So yeah, you soar, girl. You soar, and definitely let me know if you meet someone and what he's like and where you met him. Oh, you don't have to tell me all that stuff, but I'm very curious. I'm very curious, and the energies just feel really right. Thank you so much, Rochelle. I really appreciate you, love, and that I loved giving you that reading because. I love giving good news. I really do. All right, Miss Rhoda, thank you so much for your donation, Rhoda. Were you interested in a 15 card reading, or did you want 3 separate 5-card readings? Hey, Rhoda, how can I tap into more alignment with myself? Okay, we're talking like spiritual, energetic alignment. I'm assuming. And did you want this to be a 15-card one read? You got it. Okay. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides. And Rhoda, what is your sign? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, how can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, how can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, how can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, how can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, how can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Or do I think you should break it down? Well, in your Capricorn Sun, Sag Moon, hey, Libra Rising Club. I'm also a Libra Rising. Honestly, in this case, I would say I usually suggest people do break things down, but with this, unless you had additional questions, I think 15 cards for that question can really illuminate a lot. So let me know where you how do you feel? Do you have other questions, or more specific questions related to that you would want me to break down? One, okay, yeah, because I think that I think that it'll explain quite a bit. At least it better. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How can Rhoda tap into more alignment with herself? Angels, Masters and Spirit Guides have been notified. Masters and Spirit Guides have been notified. Masters and Spirit Guides have been notified. The Empress, Queen of Swords, the Lovers, Nine of Wands reversed, Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reversed, the Magician reversed, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, the Hanged Man, Temperance, Five of Swords, Seven of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Cups reversed. So I know that you're the one coming to me asking questions, and I will answer your question for you. But I do have just one question. Are there, and you don't have to tell me what they are. Oh, thank you so much, Rhoda. This is actually my debut. I've never used these cards. I've never had them on my, this is the first time I've used them on my channel. They're brand new. They're by an artist I love. I have her Moon Power deck and her Mars Power deck. She's on Etsy. Her name's Charlie Quintero. And this is the Jupiter Power deck. And every single card, as you can see, is all based in blue, green, and black, sometimes some like shades of purple. But every single card has a flower associated with it. It's all botanical based. It's really beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So let's just start with the end. Oh yeah, I had a question. So what is there something? Is there a particular like healing modality that you take part in, or like just on your own, or with a practitioner? Is there something that you're doing at this time to realign your energies, your spirit, your sense of self, your sense of your spirit and soul? Is there something that you're already doing? Because I'll just tell you that this spread looks lovely. That's why I was curious. You are definitely. I've been doing some Reiki classes, and I'm in AANA. Oh, right on, girl. 13 years sober for me, girl. Right on. We love sobriety. Congrats, love. And tarot as well. Yeah, no. Tarot's a big one. Actually, I've been hearing a lot about therapists using tarot. Isn't that fantastic? My own psychiatrist was just like, I'm really, really interested in what you do. I'm just like, thanks. Oh my gosh. Something, that's being really recognized. And I love that. So that's great. You're on to a really wonderful start. And I definitely see that here. Let's start with this Empress right here. You are fully seated in your divine feminine energies. You really, really are. I don't know if you feel like you are. Oh, absolutely. You cannot deny energy. I was actually talking about that with someone, a good friend of mine, like last week. It's just like, people talk about energy in really vague ways. I'm like, okay, but at the same time, it's really just about physics. Like, energy is what it is. Like, it can't be destroyed, and it can't be like manipulated. Like, it is what it is, and it is basically the laws of physics and the law of attraction are very, very similar. Yeah, we don't necessarily see it, but everything is energy. Everything is, atoms and molecules. I mean, like the desk that I'm, using right now are tiny little atoms just continually moving around one another. It's fantastic. We don't see it, but we know it's there. So yeah, when people try and like energy, like I was talking to someone who was just like, oh, like a lot of like new age healers talk about energy this, energy that. I'm like, well, yeah, it's very significant. There's very, it is everything, really. If we didn't have it, life wouldn't exist. So we've got, I love this Empress, Nine of Pentacles, and the Hanged Man. You got a lot going on for you, girl. You got a lot going on for you. There's a lot. I don't know how you feel about like your job. I know that's really random, but how do you like? Is your work or your job challenging your, or I don't challenging or I don't want to say jeopardizing, but kind of just like, do you feel like your work or your basically your, I don't know if if you're working or whatever your way of getting pentacles is, do you feel like it takes away from your sense of alignment, energetic alignment? You're a waitress bartender. Okay. Interesting, because it's upright. It's upright. Like spirit is saying like what you've got is great. It really is. Um, and we've got this, but sorry. We have this, yeah, and we have this hangman up right underneath. So I don't know how you feel, and it's not a job I'm wanting to stay in. Yeah. Spirit is saying that there's some kind of, you're great at what you do, and it's a good thing for you right now. But you would definitely have a change of perspective in general if you were to try something else or go a different direction or even just go to work at a different establishment. We've got this Queen of Swords, Ten of Cups reversed, and Temperance. Yeah, you're very balanced, sweetheart. You're really, really. I don't know, and it's funny because we're asking about alignment. You're definitely very balanced. You know what your boundaries are, and you're currently. Yeah, I think we talked about that. Yeah, you're currently looking for another job. That's great, and I do feel like Spirit would like to see that. They're not saying that you're not. They're saying you're great at what you do. It's the people around you. It's the energy around you, and you're an empath, and you pick up on a lot of energies that do sometimes. They don't. You are very aligned. You are very balanced. This Temperance card, Queen of Swords. You are very actually quite aligned, very much so, but there is a potential for it to be for this balance and alignment to be compromised by people around you, because you can't predict how people are going to be, especially at a bar or a restaurant. Like people get like about their food and people have too much to drink and then energies get weird and I feel like you're an empath and you pick up on that. I can tell the difference between mine and others. It's really hard sometimes too, though. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Spirit is saying you're very, very balanced. You have a very good sense of self, very good sense of what your boundaries are. It is hard to sometimes identify them, maintain them, delineate them. That's really the hard part. But they're saying that you're quite good at that. I don't know what your relationship is like with your family. I hope it's not toxic, but we do have this Ten of Cups reversed right in the center here. And that might be, I never tell people like, stop talking to your family, blah, blah, blah. It's not my place to say. I'm not a therapist or anything. I know sometimes people need no contact. It's in the healing process. Gotcha. That's that Ten of Cups reversed. Totally. I understand. Yeah, that is compromising a little bit, but it's getting better though. Perfect, and that makes sense actually with this Queen of Swords and Temperance sandwiched over it. Makes a lot of sense because they're just the traditional artwork. They both these cards have scales on them, so it's all about balance. But if things are improving, that's really good. And yeah, it's always a last resort to you know just like I said, I never tell people to just stop talking to their family, but because it's always a last resort. It's really really difficult. But if it you're working on it, and that's what's up. We've got the Lovers, the Magician reversed, and the Five of Swords. I feel like people, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this tells me that people have really disappointed you over the years. I don't want to say you feel like you were defeated by them, but you felt that you were defeated by the way they, I don't want to say led you on, but totally, yeah. In some situations, it's totally necessary. Absolutely, I have many friends who have needed to do that, and clients and all sorts of people. I just can't say it because I just feel like it should come from like a therapist. I know it should come from a therapist. You're like a professional. Um, yeah, this Magician reverse sandwich in between the Lovers and the Five of Swords. So you got a lot of magic, a lot of abilities to transform and change things the way that you want to see them with this Magician reversed. Um, and with this with the lovers right here at the top, I do feel like, yeah, people have other interpersonal relationships have disappointed you over the years. And I mean, I guess, who hasn't been there, but it's very strong here. Started over so many times. That's why I'm single. Girl, I don't know how old you are, but I'm raising my hand right now. Me too. And I've had to start over so many times. And yeah, being single is not fun. I mean, it definitely has its advantages for sure. But I'm 38, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, what did I do wrong? But honestly, when I really, really look back at it, it's like, you know what? What I did wrong was I didn't identify the red flags. I just, I'm a smart lady, but I just didn't have the foresight, and it happens with a lot of people, and it certainly does not mean that you're going to be single forever, love, at all. No way, no way. We got this Nine of Wands reversed, Five of Pentacles, and Seven of Pentacles reversed. Interesting. We got these 999s. Yeah, this Nine of Wands reversed. About picking your battles. It's only sometimes I'd rather be single than be unhappy. Right, Rhoda? It's like Marilyn Monroe said. It's better to be unhappy and alone than it is to be unhappy and with somebody else, right? or you'd rather be single than be unhappy. Honestly, like being unhappy alone, like at least you can deal with your own stuff. But when you're dealing with a partner and you're unhappy, that's two energies they have to deal with. You know what I mean? Like it's intense. Yeah, no, that quote is always stuck in my mind. Yeah, this Nine of Wands reverse is definitely about, and I don't feel like you're a conflictual person, or you're into conflict, or you even try to start conflicts at all. But I feel like conflicts sometimes just come to you. And yes, stand your ground. But Spirit is definitely saying like to pick your battles, like pick what is worth it at the end of the day. Speaking of being single, yeah, Five of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles reverse. Huh. Five of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles reversed. I think that solitude is really beneficial for you just at this time. Like I said, you're not going to be single forever, girl, and I don't think it's going to be for much longer, really. I really don't. But I think in terms of aligning all of your energies, I think being on the solo tip is good for sure with this Five of Pentacles. And I feel that definitely speed up things in terms of attaining and acquiring the sense of spiritual and emotional alignment that you're looking for, that you're looking to gain and experience and feel, and adapt into your life. We got this Nine of Cups, which I love, the Knight of Swords, and the Seven of Cups reversed. Yeah, this is gonna sound so lame, but this is literally what I'm getting from my guides with this Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is about contentment, satisfaction, but they're telling me, and maybe it has to do with the flowers that are all over these cards, but they're saying, like, really, like, in your solitude, like, really appreciate, like, smell the roses, like, really take time to appreciate nature, appreciate beauty, appreciate the small beautiful things in life, because that's really going to feed your soul. That will really, really feed your soul, and create the alignment that's desired. You've got a great head on your shoulders, this Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords reversed, I get worried. I get real worried. I'm just like, oh gosh, are thoughts like, are someone's thoughts all over the place? Are they scattered? Are they possibly like imagining things that aren't there? No, Knight of Swords, you've got a really good grasp on reality and a good grasp on what you want and what you need to do to go forward. But with the Seven of Cups reversed, it does speak to maybe this is, I don't know, maybe this has to do with your job, possibly. The Seven of Cups reversed is usually about avoiding making, I don't want to say difficult decisions, but definitely heavy decisions, life-changing decisions. And I also want some clarity here on this. Seven of Cups. So I was looking at this earlier and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Clarity, yeah, creating a clear vision of what it is that you want from this life, Rhoda. When I look at the set, well, I do a lot of romance readings, which I love, and I really do. So I often look at the Seven of Cups in its romantic term, which is avoiding making romantic decisions, but that's not what we're talking about right here. Right now, we're talking about feelings of needing clarity, and more importantly, creating a clear vision for what you want in this life. For how you want to feel emotionally, spiritually, to how to fully align yourself. This is definitely a card I feel that is very representative of, that is very representative of the power of visualization and manifestation. Having a clearer vision of exactly what it is you would like. Right. Yeah. I get you, love. I totally get you. Yeah. And I tell people that a lot. I'm like, that's one of the toughest things is just figuring out what we want. Delineating that and figuring it out. And sometimes a lot of people just don't know. But like when you really do focus on it and really meditate and like really like design what you want your life to look like, best believe I have seen it, not just in my life, but in other people's lives. Spirit answers. The clearer you can be about your desires and how you want to see things manifest in your life, the easier it is for your spirit guides to meet you halfway and help you out as much as they can. Because they they can't read your mind. Like they really can't, and especially if it's not totally clear. But speaking out, like once you do really realize what it is that you want specifically, And dream big, girl. Dream big. Don't be afraid to dream big. Honestly, don't. I've seen so much happen with that. Like, be a complete optimist. Be a realist, but dream big. You know your value. You know your worth, and you know that like that this world is just there's a lot of money in this world, and it's siphoned in strange ways. And I'm not even talking about money necessarily, but like opportunities are siphoned in strange ways. And even relationships are siphoned. And when I say siphon, I mean like kind of like through the ether, like, spiritually. But the clearer we are with it, the more we can manifest, the more we can direct it towards us, if that's what we're looking for, whatever we're looking for. Just like making it as clear as possible. And people, I've heard people joke about like, oh, visualization, manifestation, whatever. Like, no, seriously, obviously you haven't tried it. Like, the clear, and that's the problem, is the visualization most of the time, is people just really don't know what they want. And that's where meditation comes in. Meditation, just deep thoughts, listening to one's dreams, being mindful of one's dreams, yeah, and really focusing on that. Right on, girl. That's what's up. That's what's up. No, there's great things coming towards you, love. There really are, and it's not even just like great things. It's great things for you. Um, what you want to see in your life, what you want to see manifest. Especially with the Seven of Cups. Yeah, wish is their command. It's reversed. When it's upright, it's basically the spirit guides are saying like, hey, your wish is our command. Just tell us what it is and we'll give it to you. And it's reversed. They're like, hey, girl, we don't really know, so we can't really help you too much. But the clearer you can be, the better. And I love that this is the last card, because I think this is very significant here. You're so welcome, Rhoda. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity tonight. Yeah, no, you're definitely on the right track, and yeah, just when I say meditation, just go to a nature area, or just a comfortable area that you like, and don't feel like selfish, or don't feel like you're neglecting other things in your life or other people by just imagine just visualizing what would be my ideal life. What do I ideally want? I think that's also a big part of it sometimes with some people, is we've got a lot going on, um, but at the end of the day, we really are number one. And yeah. Well, thank you so much, Rhoda. I'm really glad I was able to bring you some clarity, and much love and light to you, girl. I really appreciate you. And I guess I'll show my face at the end of the night and look at me. It's actually chilly. It's actually really chilly tonight. I don't know why. But I'm gonna call it a night. Whoa, I've been on for 5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. I will be on again tomorrow. And see you soon. Yes, yeah, please let me know how things go. I'd love to see you again soon, love. Absolutely, totally. Yeah, and honestly, I need to work on the same thing myself. Like, it's hard to really like know exactly what you want. Like, yeah, like it can be hard to illustrate that in one's mind, but it's totally possible. Absolutely. All right, much love to all of you. Much love and light to you, Rhoda, and I will see you